Hello and welcome to our stream of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I am the Dungeon Master, Mad Wolf, and I am joined by our hosts, Joe DePro and Double Whammy. Immortal Studios is no longer streaming because of reasons. And also other players, Immortal Studios and Dontov and in London Fog. This stream is not necessarily intended to be viewed. We use it as an archive and to help the more attention deprived of us to remember all of the different threads of this campaign. We collectively rather have been playing together since the pandemic. So I can't stress this enough. We are not professionals, but we are mildly entertaining. So if you like the stories that we tell here, go ahead and smash that like button and subscribe to either of our streamers' channels wherever you found us. Come and hang out for a couple hours. We stream live every Sunday afternoon where we aim for 6 sharp, but, sometimes we start later, sometimes we start earlier, so,
Never ever.
Well, we tried to go for 5 this week, but it didn't happen.
Hey.
Now that all that legal is out of the way, let's watch our characters die, shall we? Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, there was a recap. The group known as the Serious Six is on their way to help Lady Violet to take back the land known as the Dual Towers. Where is my map? There it is. Take back the stronghold known as the Dual Towers. On this quest, they have been traveling to gather some friends over in a town called Freeport on the other side of the Dreadlands. On the way there, they managed to complete a quest that Uriah Huxley, the sorcerer of the party, has had for many months to reunite the vessel of Aquin, a genie patron, possibly, that is somehow related to him or somehow chose him. The details he has yet to discover. After building this vessel and unleashing what was inside, there was a shock that not Aquin, the benevolent genie, but rather another entity, far more dangerous and less patient, began to ransack the town that they were in. Making a narrow escape and getting back to the ship and continuing their adventure, they decided to delve a little deeper into these mysteries, and in so doing, found themselves sucked into the lamp, or into the teapot, I should say, the vessel themselves. And that is where we pick up. I need everyone to roll initiative as this massive dragon, blue-scaled, erupts from this body, takes on a new form as water begins to shed from its scales, has long, wispy hair, I guess. Let me see here. Where is the...
Oh.
Let me see what my picture is. Here we are. Horns that go straight back, and its body looks like an elongated serpent.
Dang.
My bad. Oh, I got the
Oh
your
no!
eyes.
Dude!
I got the encounter lights on.
Yeah.
Because somebody's gonna die lights.
You died. I'm just across the screen.
Game over.
God
Just-
damn, dude rolled a 30.
40.
Oh.
Jess, do you need some help rolling the initiative, or?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I did already.
Guys, I think we're gonna die.
I rolled a 30.
You rolled a normal perception check. not
You
an
rolled a
initiative
perception check, not initiative.
Right.
Here, let me roll for you.
You could just give her the 30, you know?
I was going to give her the 30. I'm going to put her At either she rolled the same as Uriah, so one of you guys that decide who goes first. Which one of you guys want to go first?
You can go first.
Wait, why? No.
Give the
Alright.
spellcaster more time to think, you know?
Alright, fine. Okay, fine.
All right. As Zag, if you remember, Zag got knocked back into one of the pillars that were nearby when the dragon was still in human form. As Zag, you kind of get to your feet. You watch this monster water just kind of shedding off of it as it grows, and it almost has a grin on its face as it shoots it's going to use its first action is going to use its breath weapon.
No.
No.
What happens if
Good.
we die
Stay
here?
breath. Game over.
Who wants to place bets on how fast I'm gonna die?
I got 3 rounds.
Two, take it or leave it.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
It's going to use its breath weapon there.
Well,
no
where
apologies,
is the
sir.
guy? I don't see him.
You're
You don't
right
see
here.
you don't see the
Oh.
massive dude right here?
Right here?
No, I don't.
Oh, you're hidden. You're
Okay.
stealthing. Maybe that's why. You rolled stealth
no.
for your perception, right, Abdul? Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Can you see
I don't know
them,
why you
like,
don't. I don't know
moving?
why you don't see him. When I click on it, it should
I
be.
don't see anything. And when I click on him, like I don't see him. I can't even ping the target. Oh. Am I pinging the target?
That's me
You are
pinging
pinging
it.
the target.
No,
Oh.
that's not me. Hey, stop.
Are you still in
Yeah,
like
I can't
Uriah's
ping it.
profile instead of Abdul? Is that something that's messing it
Yeah,
up?
I hold on. Let me see here.
No, I can't even like go to their thing and see it. Cause I
Try leaving and come back.
Hmm?
All right, now can you see it?
Nope.
Let me try. How about now?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Oh yeah, I see both. I see a couple more tokens now too.
But now
Okay.
he's out of the initiative though.
Oh.
Just give him a 40. He was at 40 anyways.
Don't sea dragon.
Well, fair
That
enough.
works.
You guys wouldn't know. You would only know lore of this, and Abdul would know it. Dr. Reed might know it if she wants it, but nobody else would. Maybe stories about it, but you wouldn't know anything about it. All right, so he's gonna use his breath weapon. I'm trying to get this thing to.
Does that mean he hits himself with it?
Link up.
Uriah, have you ever fireballed yourself?
Yes.
Let's try this breath
I was
weapon.
young and naive.
I need each of you to roll a reflex save.
Yes, there's a chance.
It's disgusting.
One can only hope.
Back-to-back nat 20s. Here we go, please.
Dang.
Dang.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Your right is
Abdul.
dying.
I rolled a 5.
Abdul, what happened?
Me and Abdul are both dying.
Do you want it to be public?
Reflex save.
Reflex save.
I know, but do you want it to be public?
Let's go Shane.
No, you can just roll it normal. Doesn't have to be private. Everybody else didn't roll private.
Okay, that's what I saw.
All right.
We're on it.
So
Lord have mercy.
let me see here. Let me see here.
Lord have mercy on me.
Go.
Take it easy on my health points.
Damn.
We already took 20.
One of you actually almost critically failed.
Oh, God.
I wonder who that was.
But all of you suffer 42 damage as this burst of water whoosh, hits you as it makes its breath weapon as it does its breath weapon.
Thanks.
It coils up and roars and just sprays you down with this pressurized water out of its mouth. It almost looks like it's throwing up. It's pretty nasty.
Just got puked on.
And yeah. Okay, I rolled that. And then for his last action, he is going to move.
How do you link something? Like a skill or a feat or something like that?
You press the little chat bar usually.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what about my resistance? Don't I get a resistance?
You get resistance to water, to bludgeoning damage.
I thought I got resistance to water since my elemental.
You're gonna use time
This is bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
God damn.
Abdul! What's
Dang.
happening?
Dang. Yeah. No, brother.
Same
Brother.
roll.
Same.
This is just for science. This is just for science. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure the science was not wrong.
It was
Bro, just right.
all right.
So now you getting this.
That really. Dr. Reed's not feeling very hot right now.
Okay.
Dang, that means I'm gonna be practically useless.
I also need all of you to make a will check, please.
Oh, I have
Will? You said a will
I
check?
will and
Yes,
to no
please.
longer be hurt, thank you.
God.
Oh,
Come on, you're screwed.
I don't
End it all
think-
now before he has a chance to.
Boy, we about to get clapped.
What?
You said a will check?
This
will
Yes,
save,
sir.
yes.
okay.
That don't sound good.
Oh. God damn! I'm fighting 4. I'm outie, dog.
Whew.
This is gonna hurt.
This
This is
is
gonna hurt a lot.
You know, I didn't.
What does
I'm
this
so-
even do?
I'm so glad that we attuned to that fearless sash, right, Uriah?
Mm. All right. So, you are now immune to frightful presence, but now, when he shapeshifted, technically when he shapeshifted, he did it. So, a lot of your rolls should be different, but your reflex saves should have been lower. But whatever. That's on me. So, yeah. So there you go. I think that's everybody. 3 of you critically failed that one. So, Dawn, it's your turn.
Now, I don't think it was ever said. I know I can't go too far from Uriah because of these things. Is there? Do
Yes.
I know how far? Or is it just like I'm gonna
No.
find out and it's just? All right.
You don't know exactly.
All right.
Oh wait, you guys are stuck together.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, now I'm being a little slow. Where's the move speed again? Okay, there it is. Don's gonna 25 feet this way to here.
Okay, just so that you know how frightful presence works. You have to make a save every time you enter into the aura. And where that ring is that you see, that's not the aura. The aura is on the entire map. If you could see what I see right now, if you zoom out, you might be able to see it. It encompasses the entire map.
We don't see no
There's
like,
no ring either.
circle.
Yeah.
There's no ring.
Well,
For the condition, we all need to be like frightened.
all right. You want to go where?
We're already fighting.
Over this way.
All right, that's one action.
Yes, sir. Second action, I'm going to battle assessment, which is.
Wait, are we all frightened?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is secret perception check against his deception or stealth DC, whichever one's higher. Secret perception. There you go.
Dang, should I just go all out and absolutely wreck this dude today?
You said deception or what?
The GM rolls a secret perception check for you against the deception or stealth DC, whichever is higher, of an enemy of your choice.
Okay. Um. His lowest, as you duck around some of the debris right there, you get a glimpse of this creature as he's moving away, and you kind of look at the way he moves and the way he acts and whatnot. You see that this is a very graceful dragon, and he's a hefty boy. So with both of those things down, you can only infer that his will is his lowest reflex save.
Oh, watch it. It'll be like a 38.
Nice. Last action, I feel Dawn is going to pull out a elixir of life, and then that will be his third action.
Okay. All right. Next up is Abdul.
Was I one of the people who couldn't be failed? I think I
Yes.
was. Alright, so the dragon shape shifting into this human going dragon, dragon gone wild. And Abdul's going, his hair is gonna stand up, and Abdul's gonna like start panicking. Look around, and it's like, we gotta get out of here. Like this is, I don't like this. We gotta, he's going to run. How many feet do I have again? Let me see. I got the. I don't see who it's at. How much feet? Movement speed.
It's in
Movement
your
speed.
character info.
30 feet. That's what you have.
Alright, so I'm gonna go bloop. There.
You can move yourself.
Oh, cool. One. 2 actions.
Okay, I need you to make, if you're going to try to jump over that, I need you to make one action is going to be a long jump.
Alright.
I believe that's 2 actions to long jump, but because you ran you strode,
There's long jump.
for the first action, I'll say just roll a acrobatics check to hop over that.
I want to make sure I have that thing so that I can do that. I'm pretty sure it counts for that, but I want to just double check.
What do you mean?
Graceful leaper. Yep. I can roll acrobatics for high jump or long jump.
Okay, cool.
God dang.
And that frightened this bitch. As you leap over, it's only a 5 foot, maybe 7 foot chasm. You leap over it easy enough.
I would say then if for me to like do it, so I can do it. Because I need 2 actions to jump over it, correct?
No. I'll say because technically one action is running and then the other action is jumping. That's the whole
Okay.
long jump. So I'll say you ran and then you athletics over. I'll give that to you.
But so then that's my turn then.
Those
then
2
that's-
actions.
I'll use the last action then to check what this portal's doing.
Give me a perception check.
Show enough will.
What's going on?
I'm gonna do a secretive.
Dang.
I can't
You-
see shit out this.
You can't see anything through the portal, but you do notice on the sides there is etched engraving a man with a cloak and he's kneeling, and there's what looks to be, it's very simple drawing, very primal drawing etched in there. A man with a cape that is kneeling under a woman who is putting her hand like on his shoulder or on his head. And that's your turn. Dr. Reed.
Oh, do I remove my frightened?
Goes down one. For
each of your turns, it goes down by 1. Why didn't it automatically go down? Did it automatically go down?
When you go over it, it says right click and left click to increase or decrease. Like I do.
Yeah, it should go down at the end of each of your turns. Why did? Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. Is it? Give me a second. No, you can't.
Oh God.
Just know you can't. All we needed to hear.
Yeah, in the area of where he's at.
Yeah, when he's. I believe the way that it is, yeah, unless you have some other way of getting out of it.
Where's Jakas when you need him?
Okay. Dang. Okay, so I'm reading here when it says aura, the monster doesn't need to spend actions. I'm gonna throw. Okay, so what I'm reading here, it's unclear. So because it's unclear, I'm gonna say there's no way you guys would win this if I don't. So I'm gonna say at the end of each of your turns, yes, you can. I just did it for you and Don. At the end of each of your turns, you can reduce it.
Okay. So you do that in.
Dang, that gives me less satisfaction if we win.
So where's the? Where is it though?
Where's the creature?
No, I mean like where we're supposed to do it in Foundry, like how we're supposed to.
That's on the top right next to the little, little chat box, chat messages. To the left of it.
It's super easy for me to do it on my end. I'll just take care of you guys.
Okay.
Just remind me at the end of your turn to do it, because I got lots of numbers in front of me right now.
Okay, that's fine. So it's back up to me then?
Yes, it is you.
Okay, read up the load her. What we call it? Alchemical crossbow with lightning.
It's really hard to hear you, Jess. Can you get closer to the mic?
No.
Dr. Reed will load her alchemical crossbow with bottled lightning. Fire.
Bottled lightning. Okay.
Bottled
Lesser bottled lightning. All right. Let's do it.
Pew pew.
Are you gonna roll that on Foundry, or are you gonna roll it?
No, I'm gonna roll on Foundry, but I just have to get.
Okay.
It takes me a second. Okay, I have to find it first.
It's the second on the top. It's the second tab from the left. The one that looks like a baseball diamond.
All right. Oh wait. Yeah, I did that.
Nice. Nice.
And then
That's-
my
That
last
was a crit. That was a crit, Jessica.
perfect. And then my last action. Is there any cover?
There's a bunch of debris around. You can totally do that. But let's solve the critical first.
I think she
so
was
that's a
targeting
crit.
herself. It says target Dr. Reed. On the
Huh?
attack.
Oh.
It says target Dr. Reed. She crit herself. Not the
Oh. So that was you rolled a 19, not a 20. Okay. So go ahead and this time make sure that it's the dragon is selected and try rolling that again.
I have to select. I don't like Foundry. I'm sorry. Too many steps.
You're doing it on like a laptop.
You're doing it on your phone.
On
If
phone.
you
I'm
did
doing
it
it
on a computer, it'd be a whole lot easier.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna have to do it. That's what we're gonna have to do today because it's the lagginess of it too. It's just always like that with me. Oh well.
Yeesh. Well, you didn't hit it. You fire, it goes wide, but it even with the 32, you wouldn't hit it. But it goes wide. However,
I get splash damage because it's
you get splash damage. So let me see. Where is what is it's lesser lightning, right?
Right.
One electricity splash damage. Okay. Well.
something. And then I mean the debris is pretty small. Does that like I don't know for like no cover?
It would be lesser cover.
Be lesser cover. Okay. I'm gonna go to the right and get
Okay.
cover behind the bunch of rocks over there. And that'll be the
Okay, I'll say if you dive, you'll be prone, but you'll get cover.
Works.
All right. So we're gonna decrease this. We're gonna say
My brain's hurting. I wish I could get it to work here, but it won't.
okay. Say there. There you go. Just take a step and dive. And I'll grant you a lesser cover for that. All right. It is now
Fear goes down.
Uriah's turn. Zag, you're on deck.
Well, my turn's gonna be pretty easy because I'm scared, so I'm just gonna go all out on this guy.
Well,
I'm going to do.
You have an item that will make you less scared.
Oh, I mean, like quite literally, I'm scared.
Massimo is scared.
Yeah. So I'm going to do. Let me see. He hasn't moved, right?
He has.
He's over here. Yeah, 35
Oh,
feet.
it's good. It's fine. It's good. We Gucci gang. I'm going to cast Elemental Annihilation Wave for 2 rounds at 5th level.
That means you have to stay motionless, and you have to do this. Everybody's got to protect you for 2 rounds. Otherwise,
For this round and the next round.
and the next round.
Yep. And at
Okay.
the end of my turn of the next round, it casts. Yep.
Okay. All right. That's Uriah's turn. That's actually pretty smart because you're decreasing your frighten value by 1 now, so you only get.
Hey, Massimo, if you get closer to Dr. Weed, I don't know if you can or not. If you look at your fearless stash, what it does, it might be worth moving a step back.
Well, I'd have to do that. Not now.
She can move closer to you next turn. Do you know what I
Alright.
mean about the fearless stash?
Yeah.
Does he have it in his? You do not have
No,
it
I
in your
don't.
inventory. You don't have anything in your inventory, my guy. You haven't ported over
I'm
any of
aware.
your inventory.
I don't, because that is a lot of work.
I love it.
Well, so we spent 30 minutes before last session leveling up to level 9.
Oh snap! I added it, and then you added it. Ah!
He's got double.
All right, cool. Okay. Now it is Zag's turn. Zag, you're up.
Right. So. Zag's gonna do what Zag's gonna do. Let's not get closer to this creature right now. So, wait, how far is this? Oh, it's 60 feet. 60 feet is. Oh shoot! God dang, that's a big cone. All right. I'm going to do Key Blast at third. Well, for all three of my actions.
Cool.
Increase the size of the cone to 60 feet. So we're gonna do. So I'm gonna do this. Is it gonna do it properly?
So that.
I have to make sure I have it targeted. Oh, targeting. There we go. I think you click on the key blast. On the third one. So I think if I click it, it'll give me the damage.
Okay, give me a second here. Let me tag him. And then do key blast. Place 60-foot cone. I don't know why it won't let me turn it.
I believe they have to.
It won't let me like turn it.
Well, that might be a problem.
This is definitely a
All
problem.
right. Well, I'm just gonna go like this then, because I know it'll work.
He has to make a fortitude saving throw.
He crits.
Jesus. Alright, I believe that is
Go ahead and click damage. What is that?
unaffected.
Unaffected.
You crit
Okay.
60.
So you summon your key, you just like your dad taught you, and you had this basically Kamehameha blast that you release, and as you do, what the heck? As you do, you watch just kind of the scales, the frills, the webbed kind of horns on his head just kind of flutter as the energy kind of goes around him, and he kind of snickers. Well done, but you lack conviction.
Just gonna lack a head next.
All right, it is now his turn. Is this it? You all cowering like rats? He says as he kind of looks around. He is going to make a tail strike on Abdul.
I'm hidden, ain't I? But no longer. I didn't know if that was a thing.
You
attack him?
were striding. You didn't sneak.
I can do the same thing. Like
Oh, can you stride? Can you still stride while sneaking? Do you have that feat?
Yeah. Swift sneak? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right. So he has to roll. He has to roll a DC 5 flat check to see if he even notices you.
There's a
God.
chance.
And
He notices me.
it's literally just it's a flat check. So I roll a D20 and I have to get a 5 or higher. None of his modifiers or nothing.
Mhm.
He rolled a 4,
Oh, nice.
Wow.
so he
Out of
has
the
no idea you're there.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Mm. So
Use one of your 9 lives, right?
he
Good.
Oh man, I'm glad I'm level 9. Let me just say that. I get some stuff that might help.
Just a little bit.
he's going to move. Let me see here. What is it? It's, woo. Yeah, he's going to move. He moves up here. Actually, he's gonna move right there.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Cheaper that thinks he'll save him.
Cleave attack.
Parry.
We're about to get cleaved to death. Oh.
All right,
Oh, no.
and he is going to make a tail attack.
Hit me in your day.
Is he gonna be
Foolproof.
there?
Foolproof.
Actually, I want him to be there. There.
Oh, you
He
skin me
actually
more.
moves over the opening, and his massive body straddles the opening.
Shoot down.
And he finds purchase on both sides as the water rushes over. And he is going to make a tail attack on. Well, let's say tail attack on Zag.
Don't stop the spellcaster. Don't stop the
So he's got a
spellcaster.
10
Don't stop the
foot
spellcaster.
Bro, told you it was foolproof.
Got 10 foot reach.
Oh, what did I do? What did I do that for? What did I do that for? That was a natural 20, and I totally wasted it.
Dang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh,
Bang, bang,
actually, I did again. I screwed up. I didn't select you.
bang. Yeah, that hits.
Da.
Oh, wait, no, you did damage.
That's 44 to hit.
That's damage. Or is that?
No,
Oh, God.
no.
Good lord.
Christ. Yeah,
R.I.P. my brother.
Yo, this is unfair.
You should have charged him to
That's a
parchment bolt
crit.
shears.
Should Dr. Reed write the will?
Parry me
Wow.
with Jakas.
You take
Wow.
46 points of damage as his tail wham hits you, and when his tail hits you, finds purchase like that, he smiles, and when he smiles, you see a form of water kind of forming in his mouth again. His breath weapon is recharged on a critical hit.
Yeah.
Every round.
Wait, does that count as a melee attack?
That is a melee attack. Yes.
You got something for that?
Okay.
You got something?
Let him cook.
Oh, no, that wouldn't have mattered. Because he rolled
Hey,
a
guys, I
what,
think this is-
44? How does 44 crit me?
Is it 10 over your AC?
What is it?
Oh, it's 10 over AC, I forgot. I'm thinking of...
I'm like, how does
Never
it
mind.
not hurt you? Wait a minute.
Never mind. 'Cause
He's
it,
then going
focus
to and you are also considered grabbed by him with his tail. So let me just give you the grab condition real quick.
Oh, you better go for a trick. Then.
And I didn't reduce your frightened value by 1 on the end of your turn. There.
Can we roll to see if
It was
we
a- it was already
snap
one.
out of the fear?
You don't roll to see if you snap out of it. You reduce your frightened condition
Oh.
at the end of your every turn. So you are considered grabbed. And as he's going to take that's 2 actions. His last action he's going to use to pull you closer to him. And he pulls you up to here, and he looks at you. He's got your tail kind of wrapped around you, and there's this weird moment where you notice he could totally like squeeze you and it would hurt, but he has attacked you, and it's the difference between someone punching you with like brass knuckles and someone open palming you. He's got you like clenched in his tail, but it doesn't hurt. He's just grabbed you. That's it. And you've been grabbed by creatures before where they are trying to restrain you, and you get the sense that he's just playing with you or he's holding back. And as he pulls you close, he goes, "You can achieve more than this. You just need discipline." And that's his last action is just going to be pulling you closer to him.
And you need a breath tablet.
Do I detect a hint of
You
mental
need a tic tac.
Lady, see a doctor.
All right, Don, it's your turn.
Don's going to sneak his way over here because he has swift sneak, so he can stride while he sneaks. So I'm.
Can you sneak and stride at the same time?
Yes, I have the swift sneak perk.
He's
Level
swift
9.
sneak.
Okay, cool.
You just took it. Oh, alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Should've been here.
Just swift
Yeah,
sneak
good.
3 on his pants.
All right, so I'm gonna need a stealth check. Wait a second. Hold on. If I remember right, sneak. Oh, while becoming or staying undetected. You have to hide first before you can sneak.
Oh,
if I
good.
remember
I'll
correctly.
just stride over here. Don
Okay,
will limp his way over here. Second action, he's going to drink that elixir of life.
Oh,
Uh,
that
Okay.
did the wrong thing.
so there it is. Ooh, almost full. And then third action, he's gonna take a look at this thing next to him. What does this thing look like?
What thing next to him?
The portal thing? Yeah. This.
I will allow you to roll a perception check to check it out. Oh, nice.
I wouldn't know.
With that roll, I will say you see a group of people. One of them immediately you recognize holding it's etched on both sides of these columns. It's a group of people.
Mhm.
One of them you recognize is holding a harp.
Mm.
And there is a massive looking man. There is a woman. There is a man with a cape. There is a bunch of these little. They're almost like stick figure drawings.
Mhm.
But you, with that roll, you immediately recognize that that's Menorah.
Mhm. Nice. That's my turn.
Okay. You can we can
Decrease
reduce
my
your frightened condition down.
Yay.
Abdul, it's your turn.
Oh. My
Alright,
there we
cool.
go.
I am going to. I will swift sneak,
Sneak.
and I will casually. Oops. Right clicked. 30 feet this way. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will casually go right here. And I'll use my last action to hide, which will give me undetected.
Okay, cool. Roll a stealth
I-
check.
Think, yeah, I have to roll a stealth check. Come
Yay.
on, stealth. I need you.
Come on, stealth check.
I need you.
Nice. Okay, good to know.
That'll work.
So I don't know if that that's my last action.
You become undetected. You beat that DC by 1.
That's awesome.
All right. Now that you've repositioned, Dr. Reed, it is now your turn.
It's me. Hi. I would like to. Dr. Reed would like to throw. Actually, how far away am I from the creature? Because he's moved. I
You
think
are 30 feet from the creature.
I can hit that. I'm going to throw. Oh, I don't know. I'll throw another bottled lightning. I got a bunch of those. I'm gonna throw another bottled lightning.
Okay. Make sure you keep track of make sure you are keeping track of your items and decreasing them as they come.
Yes, sir.
All right. So we're gonna need you to attack. with this is the same as the other, so we'll just go ahead and oops. Whoa.
Um,
What to do?
how far can you throw that?
30
Oh,
feet.
that- You're 40 feet away.
He told me I was 30 feet away. I'm 40 feet away? Dang it.
Yeah.
Hold
Okay.
on. Hold on. No, you're 30 feet from the corner. I don't understand how that works. Hold on, just like let's try it again. Why doesn't it let it
That's 25 feet.
that's not it's not letting me roll an attack here.
It's because I'm logged in still. I gotta, like,
Oh shoot. Because I still like can go over Jessica's character. So
Yeah.
when I click on it, I
Yeah.
can't see Abdul. That is so cool.
you're just not there. You're just not
I'm
on the map.
just gone, yo. If I was only level 10.
Why did I,
All right.
have inter-
You
bag?
you rolled a 23.
Well-
And the first roll that I did was a 25, but I did it wrong,
Why
so I'll
did
let you keep.
You did Tanglefoot bag.
Yes, but it's the same. It's
the same,
one that
okay.
you have. It's the same thing. So it's
That's
just
That's fine.
it is what it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you keep the 25 that I rolled privately. I did that on accident.
Thank you.
Uh,
You're like, but it
but-
still misses.
it misses, but it doesn't critically miss. With a bottle of lightning, he takes one more point of damage as electricity surges all around him.
Okay.
That
Can
is one action.
Yes. Can I do a gosh, I don't know. Can I do a like a society check on or some kind of check on the floor? This picture
What picture?
that you're describing, that the whatever it is, the stick figure people, or is that not visible to Dr. Reed? Am I not seeing that?
You're prone. The Don was looking at this over here.
Oh,
So it's on. Remember, there are murals that are depicted on the columns on both sides of the archway.
Yeah.
So it's not. It's a little too far. You'd have to. I'd let you roll a perception check if you want to look at what Don's looking at, but you're like laying on the ground in the middle of a rubble. So
Yeah. I will make another attempt to throw Tanglefoot bag, moderate, and then my final action will be to like continue to take cover.
So greater cover.
ooh, that was a critical miss. So it hits on the ground from the prone area where you are. You can't really hit him easily, and so you miss, and then you try to get under some bigger cover. You now have regular cover.
All right.
Actually, you have greater cover. I was wrong. You can't get lesser cover from actually taking cover. If you use the action take cover, you get cover.
Okay.
So you have greater cover. It's a +4 bonus to your AC.
Perfect.
Your frightened value decreases by 1, and it is now Uriah's turn. And this 80s battle music is raging.
I was like, what? Okay.
So
Bro, I don't know what happened. And Optimus Prime just went to super mode. That's what happened.
Abdul, I think you're fricked. Because this is the code.
Well, you said you need two turns to charge it.
This is
The second one.
Bring it on.
I think it's a reflex save, so I think you're.
It doesn't mess with me on my detection. So
He's actually Abdul. Can you see the cone?
yeah.
You're not in the cone.
Oh yeah, I'm not in the cone. He's not
You're
even
not-
in the cone,
we're-
bro.
He's in the cone.
He's in
How?
the cone.
He has 2/3 of his body in the cone. What are you talking about?
I only see one creature. That's what's like confusing me.
There's only one creature. What do you mean?
No, he only sees one square.
I only
Oh.
see one square.
He's a 3x3.
Yeah.
He's a 3x3, bro.
He is.
No, I don't see any of that. Look, I'm gonna screenshot.
Oh well, we're letting you know the
He's
facts. He
so-
is a 3x3.
He's so
Wow.
Where's that
There's
right
something up there.
Oh yeah.
No, one more.
Yeah,
No, one more.
that's- Yeah.
You know, Jesse, he is this big,
Oh,
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
like a whole.
Yo, Joe, can you screen share so I can like?
I
kinda
got the
get an
stream
idea
up.
of-
Just pull it up. What you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
All right.
So press cast so you can see.
So you cast. You finish casting. You're pulling in from all of this, the water all around you. What are you? What you're using a water-based spell, I assume, right?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and let me see here.
Dang.
Elemental Annihilation Wave.
2 rounds.
Did you oh, you did that 2 rounds? Okay, so we placed the cone. He's in the cone. We're gonna go ahead and
Know how to
do
rotate the cone.
No, it's fine.
So
It's fine.
we're-
I don't know how to do that either. He's gonna do a reflex save. He rolled a natural 20.
You're lying.
bars.
I'm not even lying.
You're lying.
Not even lying. Go ahead and click the damage button. Let you roll damage, and then he'll take half of whatever you roll. It's fire as well. Oh, it's all elements, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. So
Weak to one of these. God damn it.
he suffers 9 points of damage as you throw that spell into him. You finish casting it, and you have the rocks come up from around you. The water comes up. You rub your hands together and create a bit of fire. All of the elements work together as you create this wave of elemental energy, and it surges and smashes into him. But as he right as you cast it, he kind of looks over and he moves most of his body out of the way, dodges just
I cannot get rid of these guns.
yeah. That's it.
That's the
Um,
biggest piece of dog crap.
Zag, it's your turn. You are considered grabbed.
Does that mean I'm no longer frightened then?
Yes, sir.
Word.
So I just can't move while being grabbed, correct?
You need to succeed a DC 5 flat check if you attempt a manipulate action or an attack action, anything like that. But if you're trying to move, you have to escape.
So I have contortionist.
Squeezy.
I can quick squeeze,
Oh, thank you.
and if I'm a master, yeah, I can quick squeeze and. So hold up, I need to escape first. You said okay, so let me escape first. And if I escape, let me make a flat DC 5 check.
You have to. You're rolling against his athletics DC. You have to attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier. Is how escape works.
My unarmed attack modifier. So I just make an unarmed attack and just use that.
Yeah, you just make an unarmed attack. Go ahead and. Oh, Yeah, you're out, bro. You're out. That's a
Alright.
crit.
So since I escaped, since I'm a contortionist, he's not flat-footed.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Escape using acrobatics. Oh, damn it! This is acrobatics. That's so annoying. Okay. Still, he's not flat-footed. 'Cause it has to be.
Oh, does he still get the the effects still linger though? So there's still like in that 60-foot cone is the effects of gust of wind.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Um,
Can you link
I'm-
Gust
I'm-
of
The
Wind?
creature, if he succeeded, he critted his saving throw. Oh sugar. So yeah, so that doesn't even mess with him.
what?
All
But
right,
what-
Zag, that's one action to escape. And what you got next?
How tall would you say he is?
He's pretty big. I mean, he's probably. I mean, he takes up a 15-foot by 15-foot area. I believe it doesn't have notes, but yeah, he's probably. I mean, he's probably tall, 15 feet.
Oh.
He's not. It's not necessarily tall as he is long. He's like a snake.
Okay.
And he's probably about 20, 22 feet long.
I am going to use. You know, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go in for a. I'm just gonna go for on our flurry of blows. Flurry of blows.
That's what he looks like.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. I mean,
I am.
I'm just
That's one.
Ooh,
It's a crit miss.
that's one. You did flurry of blows, so go ahead and do another one.
Jesus Christ.
Man, you rolled a 2 and a 4,
Mm.
so you whiff both times as he moves out of the way. Members of your order are usually faster.
Count.
This guy's bullying us.
Last action. As soon as he said that, I'm like, shut up! And I'm gonna cling to him. Use my action to cling to him. Oh, wait, no. Your last action was. Never mind, I can't cling to him because it has to be a successful action. Why do these skills suck? We're gonna just do a tumbling strike.
Gonna do a what now?
Tumbling strike. Can I do
Okay.
that?
You can't go on this side of him because there's a chasm in the way. But you could try to cross through like the corner of him there.
Hey,
Mm,
question.
What's up?
No.
Is Flurry of Blows a flourish?
It is.
So you can't do Tumbling Strike.
Oh, is tumbling strike also a flourish? Oh, it
Yeah.
does say it flourish. I'm an idiot. Alright, so never mind. So none of these will work. And I'm at a -4 if I go for an attack again. Damn. Alright, we'll just pop an elixir of life. My last action.
All right. So you retrieve elixir of life for your last action. You haven't drank it.
Or-
You've just retrieved it. All right. It is now the dragon's turn. He is going to see that you escaped his grasp, and he's going to look down at you and kind of smile. And then he's going to make a tail strike on Uriah.
Please don't fling him. Please don't fling him. Please don't fling
That's a
him.
crit.
Please don't fling him. Please don't fling him.
That's a nah. You hit me, you're gay. I feel like I've already stated this once. Mother trucker.
Wham! His tail whips around and grabs Uriah, and as he does, just knocks Uriah unconscious. And as he does, and he's going to use a second action to pull Uriah to
Second
him.
action. Mother trucker, I'm dead. Leave me alone.
And when he does,
Say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so.
Hold on.
Don gets pulled here. And you suffer 6 points of bludgeoning
Only
damage as
6?
you smash into Uriah.
You're slacking.
Does
Last time
Uriah
was
take any
23.
damage?
Uriah does not take any damage, no.
Yeah, I like how the room is red now. He's prepping for a stunt.
I'm gonna switch to Discord for this. Hold on. There we go.
All right. That was the second action. His third action, as Don comes flying up, is he looks at the bracers that are glowing around Don and Uriah, and he goes,
You mother trucker.
playing with toys you do not understand, young elf. And he's going to make a claw attack on Don.
Good night, Dawn.
Hey, at least we're going down together, possible.
If Don goes down, it's gonna change my strategic.
Does a 41 hit you?
41 just
God.
barely crits.
I
You
should've
crit me by
said-
like 1.
Okay, so you suffer 44 points of damage.
Barely down, man.
Alright.
Oh no!
I have 40 HP.
As he does, he's got Uriah by his tail, and Don in his claw, and he pulls them apart, and he puts them back together. And as he pulls them apart, unconsciously, their arms kind of pull up to each other.
What a
as he pulls
trucker,
them apart
dude.
and
It's like
puts them
those
back
2
together.
black magnets you get where you pull them apart and you let them go and they come back to each other. Oh.
He technically has both of you in his clutches right now.
Let's go! He's got no hands.
Wow, that is meat in my clutches.
So
Really?
Uriah-
he moves in initiative.
yes, and then Don moves to under Uriah.
Hey, everything's gray on my
Um,
screen. I wonder why.
Right? Where are we?
Good news. Don's frightened value goes down.
W! We take those.
You can't be scared if you're dead. Gandhi said that.
Gandhi probably.
Gandhi probably. All right, Abdul, it's now your turn.
Abdul's going to.
Let's go, Abdul.
How do I do this? Oh. Oh no. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'm going to battle medicine myself.
Okay.
Because
I'm going to cry myself.
So let me roll a medicine check. Dude, there's so many tabs. I'd like to. Yeah, treat wounds. I don't know. 28.
All right. What DC you rolling at? What DC
I
did
don't
you roll
even
at?
know. I didn't say anything.
Trained, expert, trained or expert.
I'm like a 7.
Only. I'm only trained in it. So
Okay, so you can only roll against the train, so you critted. So you do 4d8 of healing.
golly.
That's good. That was real good. Yeah, an 8, 2 7s, and a 1.
And I'd get
You get
Heal.
23 points of healing.
sweet.
Pretty much puts you back in the game.
I thought
That's
that
one
too.
action.
Mm-hmm.
My second action is to step.
Okay.
And my third action is to hide again so I'm still undetected.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Because if you, like, no matter what I do, I have to continue. You have to constantly use the hide,
Cause no matter what I do,
I
I'll
believe.
keep hiding from you.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay. Dr. Reed, it's your turn.
Dr. Reed is also going to do some battle medicine. That's a fabulous idea. To do all the battle medicine.
All right. You need me to roll that for you, or
Also, if you will, please.
let me? You know, if you want, you can just roll physical dice. It might be.
My dice are packed away in a.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go ahead and just roll that beautiful beam footage. What DC are you rolling against? You can roll at a trained expert or master.
Expert.
Expert. Okay, you succeeded your expert check. You get 2d8 plus 10 of healing. So let me just go ahead and go.
Yeah.
I should have retreated. I should have not even got close. I should have not done that.
What are you talking
All right,
about? Get in there.
19 points of healing.
This is going to be a resort to talking this guy out of it.
Too late.
We only lost two. We lost the heavy hitter. And then we lost you, Don.
Who's our heavy hitter?
All right, Dr. Reed, that's battle medicine. You have 2 more actions.
I do. I'm going to Okay, I think I'm going to move a little bit to it was in throwing distance, so to the left. That'll be my
He hasn't moved.
He did move. Did he move?
No, like to the corner of him. To the corner of him is 30 feet. 35 to the middle of him, but you don't have to move. And remember, you're prone, so if you move, you're crawling.
Okay. I'm going to use my second move to get up.
Okay.
I lost my undetected.
No, you.
How come I lost undetected?
I'm gonna use my third move as Oh no, maybe some alchemist fire. Let's get it. Let's mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna throw my fire moderate.
All right. Go ahead and let's make an attack here.
Not even loading like it was.
Dang.
That's a whiff, unfortunately. But he suffers 1 point of fire damage.
Well, all right, that's the end of my turn.
He is considerably chunky.
Chunk?
He is chunky. Zag, it is down to you.
Let me change my HP.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
I already changed your HP. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna drink my elixir.
Load.
Yeah, you are. You know, I messed up And here's where I messed up. I had silent step. I could have stepped and hide on one action.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
So that is one action. I'm healing for 48. Or 18 damage. Cool. Second action. I am going to... God, does it even matter at this point?
No.
I think it does. It's gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're just gonna go for flurry of blows again.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Actually, hold up. He's not flat-footed yet, is he? I don't think so.
No, he is not.
All right. 4. I can't do that. Okay.
Could he step where Uriah is at or no? Uriah is held by the tail.
No,
Okay.
because Dawn is there too.
Can I tumble strike?
You can tumbling strike, but you can only tumbling strike to here or here.
Yes.
You can't tumble over to over across here.
But if you tumbled there, right?
Yeah. Either way, actually, it draws a line. Then is flat-footed.
Okay. So I can't. Like you said, I can't go here.
You can't go across the chasm. But if you stay on the same side of the chasm, you are actually flanking with Abdul. You don't know you're flanking with Abdul, but you are. His AC is the same.
So I can tumbling strike and get here.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna tumbling strike and get here.
All right, make an attack.
It's just an unarmed attack, right?
Yep.
Unarmed attack.
This fear is destroying me. Where's Johnny?
Tumbling strike. It's just a. You gotta be joking me, man.
As a nat one. As a nat one. As a whiff. I haven't been using these cards. Just so that you know.
It's like, don't use them now.
No,
Form
go
of
It's
ahead.
too late.
Bring them in. Start using them.
So I don't hit him. I guess.
Nope. On a critical miss, I believe you don't even move through.
Let's see. Somebody strike. You remain in your original space, but can still strike. Critical fail, no effect.
Oh,
So-
you have to attempt an acrobat. What, are you even reading these things? You got to attempt an acrobatics check against the reflex DC of an adjacent enemy.
You said make a strike, that's why I did it. Alright, so.
So forget
acrobatics
that.
check.
Go ahead and do an acrobatics check
It's the hand.
against the reflex DC. That's a failure.
9, yeah.
You remain in your original. You remain in your
Nice.
original.
Still strike.
You can still strike.
So. Then we'll go for a strike.
Yep.
And I can't make the strike flurry of blows. I can only make this regular strike.
Correct.
Lovely. Absolutely
Sorry, bro.
lovely.
Sorry, bro.
Don't apologize.
As you go to punch him, he moves slightly out of the way, slithers out of the way, and just kind of chuckles. And Uriah, I need you to make a death save.
Wait, I still got 2 actions.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I need the dragon to make a live
Don't-
save because I'm
don't
about to
make-
fuck.
Don't make a death save. I just
have
thought
two
you had
actions.
spent so much time on that tumbling strike. It felt like 3 actions.
You'll be alright.
No, that was just 1 action. Go ahead and do what you got to do. You get 2 more.
Well, let's make attacks. Just do anything else.
All right. This will be at your first attack penalty. Miss.
Of course it is. And I'll just grab another elixir of life out of my pouch.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. And now I need Uriah to make a death save. As you punch him, Zag, you go to punch at him. He slithers out of the way, like I
We
said.
need a memory.
Oh yes, we need a memory as well, Uriah. As he,
What are all of this saves that again?
if you click on the right side of the screen, dying 1, I think you just click on. Whoops.
Yeah, it's a button that says
Yeah,
recovery
it's a
check.
recovery check. It's called.
It's the dice
Yeah.
next to dying.
Oh, it's the dice next to dying. Yeah.
Yes.
As he slithers out of the way, Zag, he kind of chuckles, and you see him moving as fast as a garden snake, as fast as a viper, as fast as he's this massive form, but he moves like a snake. Ooh.
Should remember when you
Whoops,
big dog.
whoops. Need a memory.
Yep. Ahem.
Jesus.
I'm pulling out the sheet. Let me scoot over. All right. This one's less of a memory, but we're gonna go with it.
As he puts
So-
food in his mouth.
Uriah's standing. This is again he's up here and he's watching it happen, which is weird because it's not a memory. But that's how I said it. So that's how it's gonna be. Shut up, Xavier. He's standing like in a small graveyard, and when he looks down at the graveyard, it's like a bunch of tombstones, but on like the first row, you just see Huxley, and it's his mother's name, his father's name, his grandparents' name, and then on the very last one, it's the name of his friend that died in the woods that day when he went to go fight the bandits. And he stands there, he suddenly hears a voice behind him. And it's the voice of that friend that died. He turns to see him standing there, and his face is full of almost like guilt. The friend. And he looks at him and he walks towards Uriah, and he goes, "I'm sorry." And Uriah goes, "For what?" He goes, "I'm sorry for leaving you alone, so that I couldn't protect you when I should have." He goes, I should have been there to be strong for you. Now you have to be strong for me." And he comes in and he gives Uriah a hug, and he steps back. He goes, "But now you have to keep being strong." And then he gets pulled back out.
Good job.
Good job. Beautiful. All right. You increased your dying value to 2.
Not strong enough, Barry Allen.
Not strong enough.
I need a recovery check from Dawn.
Ah! Maslow.
We also need a
Memory?
memory. Yes, please.
So Dawn, in this moment, remembers the first time 8 to 10 years ago. Kind of, time flies. His first time he came to Vigo, he made it down here. His first time going into Quincy's, ordering a drink, getting the wine, of course. It's alright wine. But then a man sits down next to him. Starts chatting, asks him what he's here for. Dawn's not too sure. asks him his name, and Don, after kind of thinking it over with his wine, takes a sip and tells the man his name is Don Jagger for the first time. And basically, it's his first introduction to the man known as Quincy, who he spends a good while with while in Vigo, and that is their basically first encounter. I'm inviting him to his first job, if he'd be interested. It's also the first time he's used the name Don Jagger.
Awesome. Awesome. Your dying value increases as well. It is now the dragon's turn.
Yeah.
The dragon is going to move. Let me double check here. The dragon is going to move here.
I'm gonna use stand still.
Okay.
Whether you could use a move action or leaves a square during a move action. You strike out when the foe tries to flee. Make a melee strike against the triggering attack.
Okay. Make an attack.
Okay, make an attack. Let's watch it fail. Let's do it to it. So totally awesome, Squirt.
Miss.
On a 31. Wow. Okay. Well, wonderful. Don't sound too excited because it's a miss. Okay, just remember that.
It's a miss. It's a miss. It's a miss. It's a miss. You failed by a hair. By a hair.
Yeah, sure.
But he slithers across the way, still having Uriah and Don in his clutches. He, as a free action, drops both of them, and then he's going to make a tail strike on Dr. Reed. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Have any of us even touched him?
Yeah, Dr. Reed got 1 damage off on him.
Does a
I did
36
9 whole
hit you?
damage.
Does a 36 hit you, Dr. Reed? I believe it does.
I don't
It crits, actually.
know because I have. Oh, because I'm not covered anymore. Dang it.
Yeah. And you suffer 52 points of damage and are knocked unconscious.
I am. What? Yeah. Woo!
That's its second action. Its third action, it's going to turn around and look right at Abdul and grin and go, "Little cat, did you think I didn't notice you're sneaking around?" And it's going to lunge at Abdul with its jaws.
I think he has to do a seek first. Even though I'm undetected, he still needs to. I'm still hidden.
You were undetected to everyone else in the room. You have never been undetected or hidden by him.
Oh well.
He has something. You're standing in water, and he can sense you in the water, no matter where you are.
Oh, cool. Okay.
All right. So with his multiple attack penalty, he's going to do a Jaws attack on Abdul. A
Bring it
30,
on.
even 30.
Actually, that just hits me. I'm not even
Oh,
I believe it.
all right. And so you suffer 28 points of damage, and I need you to make a Fortitude saving throw.
27.
Which you fail, so you become sickened 1. As when he grabs onto you with his jaws, he releases water, and the water gets everywhere.
I throw up a hairball. I've been working on this for a very long time. Thank you.
All right.
Was that his last action?
That is his last action. Abdul, it's your turn.
So, Abdul takes out his, pulls out his dagger, throws it off to the side. There's obviously nothing two people can do to fight you. You win. We can't give you a challenge. We lost.
That's your action. That's your turn.
That's one action.
Okay.
My next action, I'm gonna sit on this little thing and have my legs dangle. And I'm just gonna sit there, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. You have one more action. You're just gonna give it up.
Zag, it's not worth fighting and dying over. Well, that's what I'm gonna say.
Zag, it's your turn.
I remove my fight, though.
You do.
Ace of the Dawn, let's go! Dawn gets up, he's ready to go.
I should have thrown up. Should have had that hairball come out.
So, you're saying no point, just give up.
You can fight.
Nah, I'm thinking of what he's gonna say. That wasn't expecting you to do that. Oh, I'm like, oh, all right. At that, he's gonna like give. Wow, I almost forgot your name. Abdul, a look of like he's like aggravated at him, but he's not really the problem. It's this bastard in front of him. So he's like gives you a frustrated look and like goes to like drop his arms, drop his hands, and like this is all flavor. He kind of like puts his hand in like his pocket and he feels like the coin that he has that his dad gave him. And he's just gonna like grit his teeth and just be like, no, I had to keep fighting. And he's gonna go in for flurry of blows on the guy.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
We're
another attack.
doing it. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs.
Wham, wham! You whiff both times. One of them is a critical miss as Serpentine just moves around you. You should listen to your friend. It is pointless now. You have 2 more actions.
At that, he's just gonna be like, God, it's not fair. You're too damn big. And he like folds his arm and just sits, and then he's just gonna give up the other 2 actions.
All right. I need Uriah to make a death save. And
No
give me a
fair.
memory.
No fair.
I'm freaking out of memories, dude. I'm gonna go like
I remember when I was a sperm.
Oh.
Death save Bossy! Buy time so I
Good
can think of a
lord.
memory. Because I don't have a memory either.
check.
Success.
Success!
Huzzah!
Let's go.
I rolled a 19. Why couldn't you been a 20? God.
You're back.
Mm.
Oh no, you successfully lost one of you dying.
That's
Mm.
fair.
He's back.
You don't have
Alright.
you can't come up with a memory. You can't come up with one on the spot. Improv, my guy.
Hold
Improv.
on. All right, here it is. You ready? Uriah. This time it's actually his POV. He's like 7, running through the fields, chasing after his dad, plowing through the dirt, right? In his hand is this cup of water he's bringing to his dad. And he's running out to it, and he hands him the water. No! Oh! Alright, Judah, I'm going crazy with this one. Tell me if I can't say this.
Oh.
We cannot save that on
Uriah's
that.
young, right? He don't remember it. He's running to his dad with this big cup of water. And he's running. And right before he gets it to his dad, he trips and falls. But he's like right there to his dad. And he stands back up. And as he looks up, the water's still floating. And his dad puts the water back into the cup and takes it from him.
Sure.
And he goes, "Thanks, bud."
I like it.
That's it.
Alright.
That's all I got.
I need a recovery check. That's beautiful. I love it. Short, sweet. I like it.
Mhm.
Woo! Rats!
Ooh.
Oh, we go up and die.
And I need a memory.
I feel like kind of
Perhaps one of the jobs with Quitzy.
we're going back a little sooner. When the reason he fled Anton, he remembers the night, somewhat in parts. Blood on his hands, blood on the dress, a lot of adrenaline pumping. Still not clear exactly why it happened, what happened, but it's bad. It's real bad. And with that adrenaline, his whole body is telling him to run, run, and run. And so he listens, and as he's running through the town of Anton, he makes it to his house, thinking if he should tell his wife Cassie, or soon to be wife, fiance Cassie, and looks through the window, sees her cleaning up dinner, the plates, and in that second decides it's better off not to say anything to keep her safe, and takes off without saying goodbye to her.
Beautiful. I love
As
it.
that you fail your death save.
I was saying I want to roll it first, because if I won and died, I was gonna go all out with the memory.
Ooh. Dr. Reed, I am you want me to roll a recovery check for you, or do you want to roll it yourself?
Recovery check.
Don't do
If
it
you
secret,
open up,
though.
it should be secret. They all should be secret, but whatever.
Oh yeah, they should all be secret actually. You're right.
Oh no, we want secret on.
Dr. Reed, I need a memory.
She's been writing one for a little bit now.
And because I had it on my thingy, then I had it on 2 different. So I had to write it. I was so excited. I are. Okay.
You're breaking up real
We're
bad.
losing her.
Can we? The music is.
Hold on, let me turn the music down a little bit. How about that?
Like. Whist. I'm just kidding. Okay. great.
Words of some kind.
It's like she's trying to speak to us.
I know. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I
but
think
it's
you
cutting
just
out a
gotta.
lot.
I think you gotta speak louder because the microphone's not picking it up.
I think
You have AirPods?
I think they're hooked to my AirPods.
Oh, that's probably why.
Give me a see.
We heard, give me a second.
Give me a C. That's what I heard. Give me a C. C.
See? Ah! At the same damn time.
Reminds me of that scene in Longest Yard.
Yeah.
All right, can you hear me better?
Yes, much.
Okay, thank you. I think it was actually hooked to my
It went right back to
That's
terrible.
hilarious.
Nope.
I think it's your internet or something. I don't know.
Do you think it's my internet?
I don't know.
Can you hear me, or is it like?
We can. It's just weird. It's like cuts in and out sometimes. So just
Oh.
go on and say it. YOLO. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't.
It works. It works. Okay. So Dr. Reed is knocked unconscious, and she, it goes from blackout, and then she wakes up to white, and her eyes begin to focus. And she realizes that she's laying on a couch in the living room, and she sees a very familiar hallway with a set of picture frames down the hallway, and she walks down the hallway to a narrow section where there's a door just slightly cracked, and she just instinctively goes in, and there's a desk with a large desk that's surrounded by towering bookshelves filled with just all types of literature and artifacts, and laid out on a desk. On the desk, there's maps, sketches, grid, all sorts of things. And then one thing catches her eye. It's a bunch of Egyptian hieroglyphs that are in like a repeating frame pattern around the door. She's looking at it closely. Hears a voice saying, "Dollar." Sharply looks up. You get better with the door locked all the time. He looks closer. He walks at the desk. She's looking at it. She says, "I'm sorry. I just really wanted to see them again for you." Of course you did. Now let's see how your curious mind remembers your cipher training. He sits down, pulls up this large leather chair. He pulls the sketch closer that was labeled Lot 249. Start here. Start sounding out pictures, sound, man, where, stone, vengeance. Are you sure it's stone, though? What do you mean? Well, no. Notice the markings here and how they differ, how they change. Now, what stone means doorway. Maybe this is the key to unlocking what I've been working on, the door to the tomb itself. But before he could finish, footsteps down the hallway. Another man enters the room, taps on the door. He says, "Charles, the coach is here. It's loaded and it's ready." He says, "I'll be home soon, Amelia. I'll be home soon." That's the
Dang.
end. I know.
Awesome.
I had a picture, but I can't find it.
Oh, picture.
Photos. I've taken.
In this moment, as the man leaves the room, a blinding light begins to fill your peripheral, and you are filled with a sense of dread, like you're never going to see him again. And instinctively you reach out for him, and the light comes, and you come to consciousness. You succeeded your death save, your recovery check.
Yay. Why did you get sadder?
Huh?
Sadder at the end.
Yeah, I did that. All right. No, it's the dragon's turn. He is going to he's gonna turn to Abdul, and then he's gonna turn to Zag, and he's gonna make a tail strike on Abdul.
Titan wrestler, I want to grab the tail and jump into this.
Johnny.
Damn! And right before I go, I'm gonna say, "Gotcha, bitch," as he falls down.
Does a 34 hits you, right? Doesn't crit,
Yeah,
but
it
hits.
does.
22 points of damage. He is then going to
Can Abdul say something when he hits him? Can Abdul say something when he hits him?
yeah.
As he hits him, Abdul like it pushes Abdul back. I would imagine because Abdul's not. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling there. Abdul falls back. Abdul starts getting up. And he goes, "You know, that must be a really good challenge for you, hitting an unarmed man. I never accepted the challenge with you."
As you are speaking, you don't realize the tail curling around you, and he grabs you and pulls you towards him.
Huh. Over the ravine. Oh God!
He's gonna pull you over the ravine, and he's gonna drop you, and you fall.
No.
Dude.
How big is the ravine?
It is only about a 7-foot drop, but no, I'll make this an action. He throws you down into the ravine.
Dr.
Can I
Reed
do
just
anything?
Yo, can I stand still, Abdul?
Nah.
I'll say he drops you because it doesn't make any sense for him to do that. He's not aggressive towards you. He's just playing.
Can I do anything?
I'll let you do an acrobatics check, but I want to make something perfectly clear here. The DC is extremely high because you have maybe 2 feet in order to like grab a ledge, and 2 feet of like height. Like he lets you go, and you have less than a split second to react. So this is it's gonna be a hard check.
I mean, cat versus snake. My money's on the cat.
Okay.
Question.
I'm gonna release a couple of snakes in your house and see what your cats do.
Dude, haven't you ever seen cats fight snakes? They do it for fun.
We'll do king cobras. See what happens.
Alright.
I'll just get a dragon. And put that in your house.
Komodo dragon.
Komodo dragon. No.
Yo, cat's luck? Cat's luck?
What? It's for reflex. It's for fortitudes. It's for. Abdul
Oh.
goes, "See ya!"
Yo,
As Abdul's falling, I'm returning my dagger with me. I'm going down with my dagger.
Abdul disappears.
Can I stand still him?
I'm dead. Dude, I rolled a natural 1.
How do you?
Stop it.
Let me
You
see. Let me see the nature of standstill.
It just says
Standstill.
a creature within your reach uses a move action or leaves a square during a move.
During a move action, it's using. He didn't use a move action. It's just gravity taking him down. So no. He's gone.
I'm still falling. Yeah,
Faster than I
yeah.
ever did.
I've been.
Abdul falls down. Your friends are all unconscious or now missing. Abdul is gone.
I feel like Abdul got the worst fate.
Zag,
Nah.
it is
Fate
your
worse
turn.
than death?
What do you do?
Zag, Jesus. I'm not gonna drag and be like, you know, you're cheating, right? Like, that's not even remotely fair. Is he dead? Is this?
Ellen turns.
Oh wait. I'm sorry. He had one more attack.
Yo, is he dead?
No,
he did.
because you attacked, grabbed, and then threw him.
Dropped.
Dropped him.
I
Dropped
dropped
as a
him.
free
It's
action.
technically a free action.
Oh,
You
of
got-
course. Of course, drops.
Listen, it's a dragon. Dragons are smart, alright?
Of course they are.
Of course they
drops
are.
a free action.
Lived how long?
He's gonna give you the easier one.
Yo, he drops Abdul and Abdul goes like this. Like still in the air.
He has
like
the
a
Wile E.
cartoon.
Coyote mode. Yeah.
Ah,
30
shit.
32. Does a 32 hit you?
Of course it does.
23 points of damage as his
Wonderful.
claw runs into you. Now it is your turn. Sorry.
Gosh.
That's my bad. That one's on me.
Don't.
Um. Wow. So Abdul's in the abyss, and everybody else is unconscious, and it's just me.
The guy who said, "Let's challenge you."
You got this, bro. You got this, bro.
You want to
Yeah.
do a 1v1? You got this, dog.
Well, I wanted to do a 1v1 in his human form. He cheated and became a dragon, so there's that.
You said
No, I think
something
you
about
got this.
cheating already.
Yeah.
What did
I
you?
did.
What were you saying? Are you actually gonna say that? I don't know what you're.
Yeah, no, like I said you're cheating because you became a dragon, and like I didn't know you could become that. I wouldn't have challenged you as a dragon. You were a human form.
This changes things for you.
Quite literally, yes. You took out my teammates in 2 hits with your tail. You move across this ravine like it's nothing. Like it's a what do they call it? Like a little stream. We have to jump, hurdle. How is that even a fair competition?
I would say that's an action for you to say all that.
That's fine, cause I'm sitting. Cause I remember I said I'm sitting. So
Okay.
Yo, it's them too. Are they still in like the action economy? It's just them. That's it.
Watch this. I nat 20 here. I get up.
You're
it
still
doesn't. It doesn't.
unconscious.
Yeah, it doesn't make. It doesn't. It's not fair to everybody else to see if they recover. So yeah, and also he has made no attempts at stopping.
Yet.
all right. So at that, if well,
At
if
least
we're
it
gonna go
doesn't
down,
see that.
we're gonna if we're gonna go down, we're gonna go down Titan. Zag will stand up. That's an action, and then go in for a flurry of blows for his last action.
All right, go ahead and attack.
Oh, hey, look! I hit!
You got
Whoa! That's crazy! Out of 8 rolls, that's wonderful.
One's all it takes, Zach. You don't know he only has 1 hit point. It's an illusion, Zach. It's an illusion.
He really doesn't.
It's an illusion.
17
Second
points of damage. Second one hits too.
Let's go.
That's
15 points of damage.
Stunning fist. Cause why not?
And what does that make him stunned 1?
Believe so.
nice.
Give him a challenge, Zach.
If I could have
Zach
actually
then goes,
did
stuns him,
anything.
turns around, starts walking away. Forget this. I'm going home.
I'm finding
Hits
my
the
way
door.
out.
Oh wait, my keys.
Yeah. Oh, Zach goes, oh, one more thing. Mic drop.
Like you're
boom, boom.
32.
Uriah, I need you to make a recovery check, please. And
Do
I
it.
need a memory.
Do it in
No,
private. Do it in private.
Yeah, we're supposed to do it in private, by the way. When you click it.
I knew that.
I forgot it.
I mean, it doesn't make it's not really that big of a deal. Because then as soon as I update it on the thing, you can literally click on anybody and see what they're.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to roll
Realistic.
fortitude, which I know you're gonna pass, so it's whatever. To be
Oh,
stunned.
Now there's a
a
chance he nat one.
fortitude to negate stun.
Yeah. You don't need to roll it.
Nat one it right now. He nat one's
You
right
got
now.
it.
This is our
It
comeback
doesn't matter
story.
if you not. Doesn't matter if you not ones it.
It's Kim
Third-
Kardashian all over
38.
again.
38.
Yeah.
38.
So he
Yeah.
doesn't get stunned?
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Dang.
I still need that recovery check and I need that memory.
All right. So you want it public or not?
Private.
Roll privately. Story publicly.
Nah,
Wow.
tell the story in private too.
God dang it, dude! I'm going to end it all.
Well,
no,
you know what he rolled.
Yep. Damn.
All right, homie.
Can I just surrender my life?
All right, homie. Have a
Um,
good memory.
You did that last time. That's why we're in this predicament.
All right, let's see. Um, Uriah is sitting at a fireplace. No, a bonfire outside.
I like it.
He meets his father.
And there's him and his parents. And there's a giant gathering, like friends from all over the town. I don't know if marshmallows are a thing now, but they are now. They're making s'mores out of honey because there aren't marshmallows. Um, and Uriah's probably like 10 at this time. He's running around playing tag with all the friends of the town. And then he glances, shut up, Xavier. And then he glances over at his parents in the fire. Only this time when he glances over, the fire erupts in flames to just a massive brute, and then it takes shape of a human, or humanoid, I should say, and it takes a swipe at all the people near the bonfire, and as he swipes, it like almost transitions into the house fire, and he's standing outside of the house watching it go up in flames, and he can almost see the same hands swiping away at the house, knocking down the house, and then he turns and runs.
Dun dun dun. Fire elemental. Who's this?
Okay, Don. That's very well done, Massimo. Don, it is. I need a recovery check from yourself as well.
Dawn's
And I need a
memory
memory.
would be. I kind of use my big memory, not thinking about it, but I feel like this memory is just kind of a warm, cozy memory for him of him helping his mom basket weaving. Really, the first thing he remembers doing is just helping his mom, her hands teaching him how to do it until at this point he still doesn't get it by himself until years later. But I feel like that's short and sweet memory. It's just basket weaving with his mother.
Dr. Reed, I need a recovery check from you.
Again?
Oh wait, no, you're. You're not. You don't. You're not. You don't need a recovery check. You're just unconscious.
Oh, wait.
So you are. Wait, hold on. You are unconscious. That's what it is. So it is now the dragon's turn again. And it's going to make a tail attack.
God, bring it on.
Actually, it's going to make a claw attack on you.
Bring
Me?
it on.
No,
No, I'm the only one up.
the only one up.
Go.
Hit me with it. Knock me out. Yeah,
45 is a crit.
that'll do it.
50
That'll
points
do
of damage.
Wonderful. You actually did double the amount of HP that I had. So,
Mm-hmm.
wonderful.
I did.
Yes.
Do you go to dying too?
Wonderful.
No, I'm just kidding.
Good God.
Actually, I think so. Something like that.
No, it has to
No.
be. It has to be your max HP.
And that's complete death.
One, yeah,
That's
it's
instant.
just death. Abdul,
Great, we're all unconscious.
you are all unconscious except for Abdul. Abdul, you fall for hours.
Abdul's like getting, as he's falling, he's got like he's falling this way, and then like an hour goes by, and then he's like, stop yelling, like it's the Spy Kids, like how they keep falling, and then you see him like falling, and then he's like this, then he's like, this is torment.
Eventually, after falling for so long, you don't feel like you're falling anymore. You almost feel like you're floating.
Okay, throw up.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of the second condition.
Go ahead and make a go ahead and make a fortitude save.
Oops.
Gotta watch which way the vomit.
Yeah, you're good. When you throw up, the you're literally watching where the vomit goes. The vomit goes, and as it goes out, it splatters down on a white floor. That is about where your feet are, about 2 inches under your feet.
Can I like swim to it?
Swim to the vomit or swim to the floor?
To the floor.
You can swim to the floor. So that's your second action. Your foot makes purchase on the floor.
Really?
Can I see anything around me?
Everything is white.
White.
Give me 1 second here. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone here?
You, as your foot makes purchase with the floor, you almost feel, as your boot hits it, almost feel like a porcelain sound, like a sound of something touching, scraping against ceramic, as your foot makes it. And behind the white mist, you notice a golden brass color. And in this crack, as you call out, you look up and you can see hundreds and hundreds of miles up. You see this little tiny crack where you fell from. It looks like it's so far up there. And as you look around, you can see behind the white mist like a weld mark that follows the crack down where you're standing and goes through.
Follow that mark.
Okay. As you follow that mark, you bump into an invisible wall that's there. And as you feel around, you can feel that this mark is a score, is a broken part of this demiplane.
He said demi-plane.
Can I like follow the wall? Then
Sure. You follow the wall, and you find a corner. Not really a corner, but kind of like a beveled edge that kind of rounds around. And you go back the other way. And as you walk back the other way, you notice an incline almost. Like a round shape as you're inclining up the side. And as you continue walking, you look up to see where the crack is. And you kind of get this woozy feeling as you realize you are standing almost at a 90-degree angle walking up.
oh wow. I'm gonna like not looking up, kind of looking down then, like at my feet, so I don't get more wooziness. I'm gonna continue to walk up.
As you walk along this path, you notice boot prints and that were here just ever so faintly. And where you're walking, where you put your foot, someone else has put their foot. And it appears every time you take a step, another one appears in front of you, ever so faintly. And you put your foot there, another one appears, ever so faintly. You put your foot there, and you keep following this up. And
Can I
you
look behind me, like, to see?
look back down.
I want to look at my previous footprint as I leave it.
Go on.
Alright, I'm gonna continue.
As you continue, these footprints are kind of curious, and as you continue to make your steps in there, because survival is really what this is about at this point. You just want to get out and live.
Yeah.
But something keeps nagging you about these footprints, and you notice something only a catfolk would notice, or someone with an intimate nature of catfolk. These boot prints were catfolk boots. Catfolk have their toes, their pads, free most of the time. And when they do have coverings, the coverings only go between their toes and give them protection underneath their feet. But their toes usually are kept free. And so you can see almost claw markings from this strange boot print.
I want to pull my dagger out and look around, see if there's any other catfolk here.
Nothing.
I'll be like, I'm on to you.
Nothing.
Nothing whatsoever.
As you continue walking, you finally reach hold on, let's see here. Here. On the map.
Is everyone
As-
what? Yeah.
As you come to this section, everyone here is lying unconscious. You notice the dragon back in human form. And he looks over to you and he goes, "So the prince returns." And that's where we're going to take a break.
We'll
was
be back.
invest-
And
Yeah.
welcome back. As you crawl out of, when I say crawl, you're walking out of this ravine. Your friends lay in front of you, appearing to be unconscious, their bodies perfectly aligned. The dragon, still in dragon form. Oh, I said he was in human form now.
Human form.
Yeah. Now in human form, looks over at you and goes, "Ah, the prince returns."
Thank you for calling me such good things, but what do you want?
He takes a deep breath and blows across all of the bodies, and you all regain half of your hit points. Whatever a half is to you, that is how much you regain.
So
Oh.
when I gain half hit points, I gain my full hit points.
Good.
No, you don't.
Nice.
So what if our character was dead, like dying for?
You
We still
do
good?
not regain any. You do not regain any hit points.
Yes, sir.
Wait, Don's dead?
Maybe,
Appears that way. Yes.
perhaps.
Jesus Christ.
So we failed this challenge.
You failed to provide a challenge.
Cause you cheated. As Zach leans up, hurting.
Well, we fought dragons before, which makes him any different.
They were never that big.
Oh,
Also, we
Well-
fought a drake. Y'all fought a drake.
yeah,
Complete
you went
difference.
with us. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Zach.
I give you the goblin flick.
Huh.
I only got 3 fingers, so I can use it.
The rest of you regain consciousness. You come to. Don is still unconscious.
Is everyone okay?
Don.
So far.
Don. Fake Don. Don.
He is not breathing.
What do you call it? Medicine.
I start chest compressions.
Can I
Wait.
He is not dying. He is dead. He is gone.
Abdul says, "This is why we don't do challenges to fight something we don't know."
Can I? Gosh, what is there anything? There's nothing. No elixir.
You can go ahead and try to roll a medicine check. You go, give me a medicine check.
Yeah, like-
Um,
That's the only thing I can do. I mean, elixir of life. He's not open. Like it's not awake. So
Abdul says what he
are you
says.
gonna roll it or
no, you go ahead.
okay?
And you're no longer sickened, right, Abdul?
Yeah, no, I threw up. I
Do you have
hate
any other? Does anybody have any other? Because I can do 4, I think, or 5 people.
I think they would be concerned with what's in front of them and Don being dead.
23 with a 23 you can see very plainly that Don is dead. There is nothing you can do for him.
Dr. Reed just shakes her head, shrugs her shoulders, like,
What do you, I don't understand. Gone? Dead. Can't come back. Nothing you can do.
Appears that way.
Is this Zag saying that?
Yes.
there's nothing. This is past my.
You won your challenge. And Abdul claps. You are by far better than all of us.
Yes, I am. It wasn't much of a challenge. I believe the only thing currently tethering your friend to the last little bit of life that he has in him is that bracer on his arm. It binds him to the other.
So,
Fortunately for young Mr. Huxley, he didn't put both bracers on. Otherwise, you would have been in Zenthor's prison when you awoke. And fortunately for the man with many names, he has half of the bracer. He's linked to you, Mr. Huxley. And he gives a slight, courteous bow. You asked for 9 knowledge. I said I would provide it with a challenge. You have lost the challenge. So you get none of my knowledge of this realm. Have fun. He sits back down and looks back over the waterfall.
Abdul hops the cavern.
Mhm.
Ah! I'm like starting to help everyone up to get out.
Uriah, make an Arcana check.
Public?
Yeah, that's fine. Nice. So you detect a faint amount of energy coming from your armband to the other armband.
Okay.
Think we can presume if you died, Uriah. I look over to Don, then he dies too. So I pull out the healing tools. What maybe we can heal you up.
Yeah, I
Lose
think
2 lives. And then how many people did you heal?
Dr.
I
Reed?
think it was all of
Yeah.
us.
She hasn't used she's tried to use a potion, but she didn't do any kind of medicine check for that.
Mm-mm.
Dr. Reed, if you'd like, you can do a medicine check and heal up to 4 people. I think you can heal everybody.
I can heal up to 4 people.
So who are you gonna heal?
What's his?
Are you gonna? Well, I guess you can't do anything to Don because he's gone. So you can heal everybody else. So we're gonna do a.
Myself. Because 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, right?
Okay. So what's the DC that you want to go at? Trained, expert, or master?
Do master.
You want to do master?
Yeah.
All right. Now let me roll a check here.
I can't hurt y'all that bad.
I mean, one's already dead, so you can't hurt his
Kills
death.
Uriah.
What the heck?
Have whatever.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you succeeded. So everybody gets 2d8 plus 30 points of healing. Let me just roll that real quick.
Dang.
So y'all should be good, hopefully. Back to full.
Nope, but that's close. Real close.
Plus 30 plus 2d8. So I mean,
Wasn't that great, but
It was
Sag
fine,
gets
Dylan.
40 damage. Uriah gets 40 healing.
40.
Yeah, 40.
Okay.
I already got it.
Thank
Don't
you.
do nothing.
I just saw it. I was gonna do it. I can do that. It's just the toggling to the rolling.
Why is Uriah's crossed out?
Why is mine crossed out?
Because the healing, your wounds heal and then reopen. And as they reopen, Dawn goes and comes to. You
We're
have
gonna
you
share
have
it.
one pool. You have one pool of hit points.
We're gonna share it.
And is it this?
The only thing that saves you, because this is an item. The bracers are an item that I built, and the only thing that saved you was Uriah succeeded his dying checks.
Or else we would have both been dead.
Otherwise, you guys would have both been dead.
Talk about touching stuff we shouldn't be touching.
Mm.
Jesus, stop it.
Well,
The dragon just kind of chuckles.
I'm not talking to the dragon. I'm not even acknowledging the dragon. Are we all good?
We
is Don awake?
we won. Don's just kind of sitting, like looking around wide-eyed. Don is no idea.
No.
Zag you see Zag point. He's still there.
Challenge.
Failed.
Failed. Miserably. We all died. You died. And you and something freaky going on with that bracelet between you and Wizard Boy here. Don't know what, but it seems like I got connected.
How did
Yeah.
I come back? The dragon?
Seems no. It seems like it's a magical item. It's It wasn't your time yet. But it's not our time to stay here any longer. We failed. Probably not.
Don, one thing of note is that when you were gone, you have been close to death before.
Mhm.
When you were gone at this time, there was nothing.
Mhm.
There was no visions, there was no menorah, there was nothing.
Mhm.
My brother gone.
Which door should we take now?
Hold. Oh, what?
Anywhere here.
Don's gonna point over to the door he was by, and that one, and I recognized Menorah.
Hold up. You guys want to explore more of this building, this thing we're in.
And there's very little we can do. We're trying to find a way out.
Okay, think about it. The guy we set free was stuck here for 800 years?
More.
And more. Thank you. More. And we got sucked in here, and you expect there to just be an exit.
Well, we're not in Zinthor's prison.
And this hasn't been designed for us. So
But so if there was an exit, you don't think he would have left too? If since Synthor's gone, you don't think he would have left?
Five
We
heads
could have
are-
asked them that question if we would have won.
Well,
What do you want to do, Zag? Do you want to stay here and maybe fight them again?
I think, first of all, I don't like your tone. Second of all,
My tone's the same, Zag. I haven't changed my tone.
I think we give the challenge another test, but a different type of challenge. Pops always said brute force isn't always the answer. So maybe we try a different way. Maybe
Correct me if I'm wrong, Zag. Wasn't you the one who suggested the challenge?
listen.
brute force?
I challenged a person, not a dragon. For one, he cheated. So challenge failed on his part, not my part. So I'll take that as win. Secondly,
but also a fight is what he wants. And I'm not inclined to give it to him.
it
he's
was
more
a
interested
challenge.
He is more interested in these little games inside of this tin can. He does not care what goes on in the real world.
He wanted a challenge, not just a fight. If we challenge him to something else that's not fighting, I think we have an opportunity.
I think people who search for war are going to find a way to start one.
And you definitely seen he was holding back. You said it yourself. He took out Uriah and Dawn in 2 hits. So
I'm not saying we go back there and fight him again.
I
Obviously,
know
I'm
you're
almost
saying.
I'm whispering this.
Yeah,
Not like
different
this.
challenge. I understand. Yes, but
Okay.
what if his patience run out and he says he doesn't need us around anymore?
I-
With 2 hits and then we're dead.
I,
There's no
I
waking up.
highly doubt. I highly doubt. If he wanted us dead, we'd be dead. We would have stayed dead. He just healed half of us. He healed me twice. So I really doubt that he's just gonna kill us.
Well, he apparently
We're the most
couldn't
entertaining
bring
thing
me
that's
back.
happened to him in the last century, year. I don't know how long a century is. 800 years.
Well, if you would like to play participation in his laboratory experiment, I won't stop.
Dawn would
I
like
have
to
an idea.
attempt to stand up and take a look at this portal, see what's on this one.
Which one? Where? Say
Top
again.
one.
Behind
Top one up
us.
here.
There. The um murals on the side just show a square. It's a cube.
Where we started.
So, let me understand. You are upset because he cheated, you say.
I'm not upset. I'm upset we lost and we can't get answers and that we're stuck in here because of those two dumb nuts. That's what I'm upset about. And walking around here aimlessly with no sense of direction, not knowing what else is in here, is a dumb idea. That's what I'm saying.
So, you're completely fine with him cheating.
What's your aim here? Do you
What's my
want to
aim?
get out?
I think it's better to go through a door and not know where we're going.
You'd rather
Continue
go
pushing.
through a door that has no... You can't see through it. We don't know where we're at. We're inside of a lamp, for God's sakes. God's sake. You just want to walk around here aimlessly? Like, that's stupid. That's
It's
very
better than
stupid.
continuing to get beat.
Better
Fair
than
enough.
almost dying again.
And
Alright,
also,
screw this. I go over to the guy. I go back over to the dragon.
Yes.
DM, I have a challenge for you. And it's not a challenge of physical ability, seeing as you wiped the floor with this and you were holding back. But what about a challenge of wit? A riddle, if you would. Would you
A riddle?
accept? Yes.
What are the parameters of this challenge?
Parameters?
Do you simply ask me a riddle, and if I don't know the answer, then you win? Or do I ask the riddle, and if you don't know the answer, I win? Or how do we get a third party in here to ask a riddle, and the first person who answers it wins? Or perhaps we could each take turns coming up with
Well,
a riddle, and the first person that is stumped loses.
But I would assume I'd ask you the riddle, because you knew who we were before we even said our names and who we were. So you
Ooh,
kind of
this is very dangerous territory.
okay.
Very well. I accept. One
Okay.
bit of knowledge of mine for one bit of knowledge of yours.
What does that mean exactly?
Oh, we're dead.
What
Should
does
I
that mean?
know the answer to your riddle, I would require a bit of information from you. Should I not know the answer for your riddle, you could ask me one question.
Okay, that seems fair.
And then real quick, I gotta run to the bathroom. So just
You're
give
good.
me
I
like,
have to do too. Thank you.
We're going to
Go
the
do that.
break.
Go do your thing.
do another break.
You're just not listening.
He's just
I
gonna-
hope you got a riddle in mind. I would have done coin flip.
I have quite a bit of riddles. I
Ooh.
just
Yeah, he
Ooh.
just googled riddles.
so
Zag's dad told him riddles. What do you mean?
that's what I'm saying. Like Zag's pop said it's
It's
not all
full of-
about muscle. It's not all about fighting.
Hmm?
So try using your mind.
It's probably
And
full
I
of
think-
dad jokes somewhere in there.
And it's not like, oh, if we fail we die. He says, oh, if we answer one of his, he answers question of ours. And
Well,
if
did he ever
he's
say-
the one
Like
asking us
that.
questions.
Did you ever say what
And
happens
so
if we
it's like
lose?
that one book.
Nope.
No.
Oh no!
I
And so
don't.
it's like that one book, that one part from the Roman mythology of Percy Jackson, when like every time you lose, he just takes a piece of your memory.
It'd be
Watch,
different
don't
if I
give
was
him
like, oh,
ideas.
what if I make you laugh? Like that's stupid. He's a freaking dragon. Dragon's not gonna laugh.
I don't know. He laughed at us.
Yeah,
Dang,
that's
that's-
how weak we are. That's not.
Made him laugh.
I don't think I should challenge him to a drinking contest.
Awesome, this guy's a water dragon.
He is a freaking water dragon.
And I've got 7 stomachs.
Let's see who can die the fastest.
Okay, so you have the equivalent stomachs of 4 cows. He's a dragon who probably eats 10 cows if he wanted to.
He has like 30 stomachs
Here's
inside
the
of his
thing, right?
stomach.
I've got this planned out. You ready? As I drink it, as it is going down my throat, I dilute it with the
So
water
you
that I
want to cheat
produced.
him.
You want it down
You
your
know
throat.
you do know he knew your name before we even walked in here, right? So
I knew my name before I walked in there too. That's not very impressive.
Yeah, what's he got on me? I knew my
wow,
name.
you really are an idiot.
You all knew my
Maybe
name.
so.
Quit
Maybe
flexing,
so,
ain't what
but I'm
you said.
already.
You say to me? What'd you say to me? Say what's your chest, Shane.
I'll put you in the dirt. Okay.
Say what's your
That's no
chest,
problem.
Shane. Say what's your chest.
I will put you in the dirt.
Please don't, because I'll go down with him.
Well, you should have been messing with the handcuffs.
The handcuffs are the only thing
Oh,
that kept me alive right now, Shane. Let's be honest here.
Well, we wouldn't be in this mess if some dummy didn't release the guy. That would be.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You talking
Okay.
a lot of smack from behind the screen.
What's that for you again, Master? Just you wait. All right.
Switching to
I-
the
of
Pathfinder
course-
map before he pulls it out, because I know exactly what he's going for.
We're just gonna try
Even
this
though it's
little
a
thing.
fake gun, guns are bannable on Twitch, and I ain't risking it.
So I ain't trying to get in trouble. Like, I definitely don't think walking around in these different portals is gonna lead us anywhere to an exit or anything like
All I
that.
know is that there's one portal that has menorah on it, and it's got a group of people. Maybe it's...
Yeah. But if
somewhere
this
good.
guy was a friend of Menorah, like, we should try our
Did,
best to be friends with this guy.
Did Jessica disconnect?
Yeah, I think
She
so,
went to the
because she went
bathroom.
to the
Yeah, she had to go to the bathroom. She took her
I
phone with her.
think playing the game, how the game works out, is when you fail and you don't die, so you want to go and fail again. Like you want to go and like try the same. Like you're beating your head against. It could work.
That's
it
what I'm
could,
saying.
but like, let's say I want to open a door.
Vasuma.
I want to open a door. All right. I will a thievery check to open the door. I fail. Joe says I'm a rogue too. I want to roll a thievery check. What did you just say?
That's
the
not.
DC
That's
the
not what's
DC went
happening
up.
here. That's not what's happening here. What Shane is recommending is basically a rogue tried to use a thievery check to open the door, and then a fighter wants to kick the door in. That's totally different.
Yeah, but the person who's like Jesse's not good at this shit. I'm gonna say that. Jesse's
What's
not
that?
good at this.
Riddles?
At like the riddles, yes. Zag, like Abdul is not because Jesse's not good. I don't want to play that. Like I'm not gonna play Abdul good at riddles because I'm not good at riddles. Uriah.
Alright, Joe, how about we do pause for a sec?
Oh what? No.
Let's just pause it. are. Stressing, sweating, and ready for action.
Whoa. Are we talking about riddles here?
Shut up.
That's good. Good job. That was funny.
So,
Ah.
All right.
That's good. Go.
A 1-for-1.
Me first.
We're screwed.
and I'll wave everybody over, so it's not just
Well-
a me thing. I don't care if you join or not. It's whatever. Do what you
We
want.
take a 5-foot step.
Nah.
Probably take a 5-foot step.
Well, he's not.
Well-
He's not that big anymore. He's little, so
Oh,
you have
okay.
to walk up to him. I am desired by kings and peasants alike, but used so carelessly by all.
Got it.
I am measured, managed, wasted, always moving, never stalled. I grow forests, tear down mountains, I move stars across the sky. I care not for your status, your achievements, or your dreams. I am finite to all living things, but forever includes me. What am I?
Got it.
Are we allowed to debate the answer?
1 for 1. You asked the question, you issued the challenge, you answer the question.
Freaking message. Oh wait, actually, I don't think I can.
Oh.
You want to try to use a spell in front of an ancient?
You're gonna try to use a spell in front of a magical being?
You...
Please,
Please
ignore
don't.
it.
We share hit
Please
points,
ignore it.
please.
Please just ignore it. God. Oh my God.
I've actually heard this word before. I know this one.
I want to say it's power, but
Also, turn your camera off.
Everyone
What?
mute.
Sorry, by kings and peasants. No stars.
Shall I repeat it?
Yes, please. Sweating over here. Sorry, or I don't know if I'm wet from the water. Or it's just coming from.
I am desired by kings and peasants alike, but used so carelessly by all. I am measured, managed, wasted, always moving, never stalled. I grow forests, tear down mountains, I move stars across the sky. I care not for your status, your achievements, or your dreams. I am finite to all living things, but forever includes me. What am I?
Ada. That's a good. Hmm. Jeez,
You-
that's a.
You are time.
Well, that's cheating.
Cheater.
I mean, you cheated earlier too, so yeah, 1 for 1.
Ask me your riddle, and I
I
shall think up another one.
Okay.
Actually, this is curious. Reed, is it? Emmy? The girl out of space and time. Ask me a riddle from your world.
You don't.
What is he talking about?
Oh God.
But I won't say.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use the assist?
I can't hear you. You're cutting in and out.
I didn't make the challenge, and I have
Yet-
no quarrel with you.
You answered the question. Now, if I cannot answer your riddle, you win, and you can ask me a question.
Okay. Right. I know one. Maybe. Maybe. I read one today.
As she Googles riddles.
Like, yeah, man. I literally
The same thing.
read one earlier. It was interesting. But I gotta find it. And it's just kind of funny. Like, I normally don't.
Oh, that's a neat one.
After this session, all of us are gonna be still on the camera, talking riddles to each other.
Yeah.
One thing I was obsessed with for so long.
Gosh. Hold on. I know actually one. Another one. I know one, right? I know what it's called, actually. You guys are gonna laugh.
Oh god. I'm scared.
This can't be meta knowledge.
Talking to a dragon out of time. It's gonna be some meta knowledge.
No!
But I don't know. Like, I'd just say do it.
Okay, you ready? You're gonna think it's funny. Alrighty. It's gotta load. Alright. Come guess me this riddle. What beat pipe and fiddle? What's hotter than mustard and milder than cream? What bets wets your whistle? What's clearer than crystal? Sweeter than honey and stronger than... What can make the dumb talk? What will make the lame walk? The elixir of life and a philosopher's stone. And what helped Mr. Brunel to dig the Thames Tunnel? There you go. There's your riddle.
I've never heard half those
This-
words.
This is a riddle from another world. Also cheating.
Not cheating. I'm not from here, so I say we're even.
This must be some sort of elixir on your world.
I'm a professional of elixirs.
Oh, help him! Shut up!
I'll find my other one.
Very well. I'm feeling rather magnanimous. You may ask me a question. She may ask me a question.
No, I'm just excited because my idea worked. You cat person, suck it. You tall one with the ears, suck it. You ugly one, suck it. Go ahead, lady. I'm sorry.
He looks back at you, Zag, and he goes, "If you've got it, you want to share it. But if you share it, you haven't got it."
This is
Please,
another.
this one's for Zag. Zag, I want to hear your answer. I'm standing over here. I can't hear you, Zag.
How about you go fall down and fall again?
Uh,
All right, question. Go ahead,
was
read.
that the answer?
Well, I mean, you gotta ask me a question.
He asked
One.
you a question. Didn't he?
That wasn't a riddle.
I.
Read your ask a question.
That is a riddle. He just gave you a riddle, Zag.
Oh,
but
well, I'm gonna have to have you repeat
Dr.
it 'cause I am.
Dr.
No.
Reed, you can ask him a question.
Need to answer the riddle, Zag.
Bro.
I'm interested to know on what he'll do to you.
If you've got it, you want to share it. But if you share it, You haven't got it.
If you have it, if you got
What
it,
do you got?
want it.
What do you got, Don?
A secret.
Did you Google it?
No. Moss will test me alcohol. I said balls to him.
What?
He,
Me and Moss were having
he
our own
smiles.
conversations. Don't
He
worry about it.
smiles as he looks at Don. Very well. Ask me one.
Don't get me in here, man. Get me
All
All
out.
right, you got 2 questions. We got 2 questions to ask. All right, next riddle. Let's keep it going.
He's got to fail a riddle from Don first.
Because
Oh,
I don't
alright,
even have
go ahead.
Google open. I'm not looking at riddles. Like I'm not.
Here,
Yeah, I'm gonna send you one. I'll send you one that I don't want a duel to say it. I think this one's pretty good. It's kind of long. Not really that long though.
There once wasn't.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
Oh
Actually-
damn, that one's great. I just like the
Right?
answer. It's ironic.
I know. That's why yes.
I was just actually reading the riddles that were on King Tut's tomb today. There was like the one where like on all fours when like the baby, the man, like nation of life, but there were 3 of them, and I couldn't remember what the other 2 were. I'd never heard. I think that one, the representation of like the cycle of life, is really commonly like used, but the other 2 I wasn't familiar with. It's just kind of funny that I've like read that today.
I'll do the one Jesse sent me. Oh, are they coming back?
Yeah,
Judah's
I'm back,
loading.
but Judah's still.
Oh, is he frozen?
Yeah.
He's more than
Oh,
frozen. His camera's not
dang
even
it.
there.
No.
It's Leon. Get it? It's from Frozen.
I'm back.
Oh, I think Jesse's gone now. Oh,
Nice.
Jesse's back.
Jesse has
Yeah,
mastered
I
the
was
art of
gone.
standing still.
Oh, I'm gone again. No, I'm
He has mastered the art of standing completely still, and he becomes undetectable.
Maybe he does. You guys have stories?
Crazy. I was crazy once.
No, you're
They
fine.
locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Hey, Jesse,
A rubber room with rats.
don't blink.
And rats make me crazy. Crazy.
I wasn't
I was
blinking.
crazy once.
I know, but I was just
They
trying to
locked
get
me in
you.
a room.
Go.
A
Massimo,
rubber room.
shut up.
Here we go.
Goes in one giant circle.
All right.
He's waiting for your riddle, Don.
I'm not easy to store. You have me today. Tomorrow you'll have more. As your time passes, I'm not easy to store. I don't take up space, but I'm only in one place. I am what you saw, but not what you see. What am I?
Ooh.
A memory.
Damn.
He got me.
You bamboozled me. You got me.
I have I will ask you.
Dope.
He's gonna ask us one. We take
No,
a
it's
turn.
my turn. Question while you are all riddling. I want a plain answer, Dragon. I'm not here to quarrel with you. I'm not here to fight with you. I'm not here to disturb you or to rob you of anything. I simply want to know how to get out of here.
Answer that riddle.
Curious.
Oh, peace. Unfortunately, we would. If I could have changed it, I would not. We would have come in peace. All we want is to leave peacefully. Someone has done it. Someone has left this realm.
I take it that you are from a land that does not see many dragons.
No, you're our second one.
You'd be surprised.
Aquin was my friend. I wish none of you any ill will. But I simply can't help you either. That I am bound by a larger force, we'll say. In answer to your question, the way out would be further in, unfortunately. You wouldn't have a chance at all had just one of you put on both of those gauntlets, both of those bracers. But you have a chance. You would have to either have someone else rub the teapot and release you, or you would have to travel further into Zenthor's prison and figure out how he made his escape.
I appreciate your candor. And I am sorry you are trapped here.
But I am not trapped here.
Anyone who you spoke of a higher force, but maybe that's a question for someone else. I have an idea, Zag. Can you still send your little thought messages? Excuse me, Goblin. Goblin.
Ah,
Mhm.
sorry, just a lot of lots going on. What's up? Sorry.
Your mind thing and ask the lady things. Can you still do that?
The mind thing. I use a stone.
Okay. Well,
Uh-huh.
you have a means of communication outside of the. Have you
To
attempted?
her only.
Can you attempt it?
She's all the way in what? What? No! I mean, I can. Fine.
I would like to have somebody at least know that we are in here.
I mean, that kind of puts me in a bad light because I'm supposed to be watching you guys and telling her that we got trapped in a lamp is not.
I could always try the cloak and see if the captain's fine.
That's a great idea.
That is an excellent idea. In the meantime, I agree. Dragon, wizard, gentleman, monk. The only way out is through. As life's problems, there's a little life lesson in there for all y'all. You'll get through it. You'll be all right. Keep going.
At that, Don's gonna attempt to put up the hood and see if he can connect to the network and the lamp.
Connect
You
to
put up the hood. You put up the hood, and it's just the hood. There is no connection.
So there's no magical means to escape this plane.
It seems as if the network only works when you're on the same plane.
It was worth of an attempt. Maybe he can work. Maybe he can boost the signal.
I mean, this is above table. I want to make sure I heard this correctly. He said if we travel further in, we can go to Zenthor's prison and find out how he got out. But we already know how he got out. So how does that help us?
Well, we don't know how he got out. We know that he
Well,
got out.
No, he got
Uriah
out.
set him free.
No, he was manipulated by Uriah. So there was a break of how he could actually, from the lamp, to manipulate Uriah.
We could
Where
manipulate the
Uriah was no
captain.
longer. Yeah, he possessed Uriah.
He had the ability to break through.
Yes.
Maybe that's where we need to send the message.
I was able to see him like in visions. Like obviously magic doesn't work like that. So there was obviously a break somewhere where he could use his magic to manipulate things.
Say that,
That's
but in
what
Uriah. Because Uriah, that is damn genius. Don't just stare at me, Uriah. Say something.
I like it. All I can see is the reflection.
All right. Well,
All right.
I guess we got our answer. I guess.
We're gonna keep going deeper unless somebody else has a question for him. Meaningful. Do not ask him his favorite color.
Abdul is like sitting right here.
No one
Oh,
question.
snap.
Back into the chasm. He just crawled out.
No, and you see when Abdul's sitting there, you see Abdul flicking a gold coin. The same gold coin that flew into that hole. He got it back.
You never specified that you wanted to look for it while you were down there, so
I
no,
know.
you don't get it back.
I'm flicking a gold coin. How do I know?
Uriah,
question?
you have a question. He turns to look at you and he goes, "The more that is here, the
Free.
less you will see."
Frick. The more that is here, the less you will see. Frick.
Is it the? This is above table. No, I don't say.
Don't above
Yeah.
table it.
Shut
Yeah.
up. What did you do?
I have a guess, but I'm not sure it's right. It's also not.
I have
my
a
turn.
guess too. Like I want to say it's the moon.
I wasn't.
Why would that be?
Well, it gets dark, right? The moon comes out.
You're
you
onto
can't see as
something.
much. So I'm
You're
saying-
perhaps onto the answer, but you're too broad.
Can you
Like, come on
Can
now,
you-
Shane.
Can you say
I
again?
love how. Hold up, I'm sorry.
Say it again?
I could tell
because
because when he said the word, it's close to what I'm saying, and Judah like basically laughed. Like
It's
I
so stupid.
Can you say it again?
So stupid.
There's
I'm
more
actually
of me.
so
There's less
confused.
you'll see.
You're so stupid.
Maybe I'm not as bad
Can
as
you say
Riddles
it
as I
again?
thought I was.
Say it again. I want to hear it again.
The more that is here, the less you will see.
Guys, can I say it again? Someone provide me
say
with
it.
a
Say
riddle.
it.
Darkness.
Excellent. Do you have one for me?
Yeah, I was on the right path.
Oh, you were on the right path. You were just too broad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey there, toaster. You just over here
I'll
begging.
repeat the
Oh,
same.
that's I said the moon.
I'll repeat the same one.
Repeat the same one.
Someone slide me a riddle.
I
I
got one.
can't. This is the only one I've got. I'm saving it. I'm saving it
Boss
for
one's got
when I
one
finally get one
cooking.
right.
No, I got you. It's an easy one.
I swear to God, if he sends you the one I sent him, I'm gonna lose it.
Betrayal.
You lose it. Yes.
Are we gonna ask gentlemen any questions, or are we gonna just?
We have to stump them to get knowledge. That's the whole point. That's why we're stuck doing this back and forth game. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
We can either continue this back and forth or we can leave. We got 3 doors.
I need these answers, bro. This might be my quest.
I got a whittle.
Okay.
Okay.
Will. I'm really gonna hurt you.
Whittle, you shut up. The more you
You
take,
can mute Massimo,
the
bro.
more
Shut
you leave
up.
behind. What am I?
Ooh.
This one comes from
I'm gonna
Zag.
hit you.
I didn't hear it. What was it?
The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
That's easy.
I feel like he would know it, but I don't know it.
So
That
that
is
means
fair.
you don't
That
know
is
it.
fair.
I could Google it. I feel like he knows it.
No, of course you
Um,
can Google it.
But I'm just gonna have him say my best guess, which would be say it one more time.
The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
Footsteps.
Yes, sir.
That was so off.
He grins, and he goes, "Well, you're an excellent sport." He looks at you, Don. He looks at Uriah.
Give me that
Your
one. Give me that one.
your mother is an orc. Your father is a dwarf. What are you?
Bastard. No.
God dang. You're
Abdul?
I can't hear you, Dr. Reed. I can't hear what you're saying.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Mother was an
Was it
orc. Your father is a
Mother was an
dwarf.
orc.
What are you?
Father's a dwarf. Mistake. A bet.
Humane.
Once you make drinks. This is an actual riddle? What?
It's a riddle, and he basically asked really Don, but he looked at you as well, Uriah. So that's who
Yeah,
he's
that's
addressing it
assessment.
to. But anybody can answer.
Your mother
This one's a
is
practical.
an
Don's stumped.
oak. Your mother's an oak. Your father's a dwarf. What are you?
Sure.
He grins. Excellent. They both are. He begins chuckling, and he says to Don, "You may ask a question of me."
Stop giving them to me. Who wants to
Stop
load? Who wants to
answering!
load?
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
answer.
You may ask a question, not a riddle.
Oh.
A question.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh
I'm
no.
just- Oh shoot! I was full of that shit.
Damn, that would have been hilarious.
Anything that you want to know.
This is an obvious one, but I feel like I have to be careful with phrasing. This is a genie's lamp, after all.
The deal is in the detail. Huh.
Too much. ¿Dónde está mi?
What are the steps we have to take in order to leave this lamp?
You mother?
Awesome.
I have guarded this spot, this room, for 800 years. Or was it 8,000? Time is a little different here. Zenthor never came through here. Would never be able to get past me. I do not know how he escaped from the lamp. So I do not know the steps in which he would take.
I got one.
There's my question, guys.
I got one. I got a riddle. Oh no, I have to answer your riddle. Never mind. So it's his turn.
No, you can ask him. You can ask him.
This is what my pops told me. That's so stupid. What 5-letter word spelled in all big can be read the same upside down? What 5-letter word written all big can be read the same upside down?
This is only 4 letters.
I know what it is. Got it.
X's is only 4 letters. Dang. I thought it was X's.
I got a 5-letter word that you can.
Yo, PG, please.
I got a 4-letter word for you.
Right.
Wait.
I just need to know. I'm sure you can read it upside down. It's not this.
He all in
Look at
uppercase
that.
letters.
All big. Written all big.
He grins and shakes his head.
Swims. If you take swims,
Oh yeah.
and you flipped it upside down, it still spells swims.
Survey says, ding.
Boo. Just saying.
If given one,
Oh,
you'll
shoot.
have many or none.
If given one. If given one, you'll have many, but none,
Or
none.
or none.
or none. If given many.
Herbs.
If you answered, I think I know it.
Think about it.
By all means. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Say again.
Can't hear you.
Chance.
A
Chances.
chance.
It's not correct, but it was a good one.
It's close. It's close enough that I'll give it to you. The answer is a choice.
Mm.
Oh.
If given one,
Given one choice.
If given a choice, you'll have many choices or no choice.
I think chance.
That's pretty good.
Zag, you can go ahead and ask him a question.
What? Because there's three. So we can clearly see there's three portals, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's never left the room, Zach.
Yeah, we entered one.
I know. We entered the top one.
Did we?
Well, the reason why, like, I kind of asked, would you,
Think of the
I don't know
question,
the question, but
and then say the question.
would you like to accompany us to Zinthor's prison to see how he escaped?
I cannot leave this chamber.
Oh, so this specific chamber you can't leave. I thought it was just like the lamp. Oh, alright. Much for that.
I am an echo of the dragon I used to be, preserved in this lamp as a guardian.
Whoa. That's cool.
You can think of me as a memory.
Oh, that's sad.
I got.
Above table, aren't
That's funny.
echoes also weaker, technically? Because they're not the full strength. And
Well,
he's
it's not
still-
it's not a chicane echo.
Okay.
We haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay. Hey,
What you
Super
got,
Kim
Jesse?
Bob. Thank you for the raid.
This is kind of funny. Abdul goes, I want to know something,
We're getting stumped by a riddle dragon.
but Zag, you are right. I speak without a mouth. and I hear
Yeah.
without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? Abdul smiles.
Raid 20. Hey, that's
Speak
a
without
nice
a mouth.
amount.
Hear without ears. Say again. Say it again.
I speak without a mouth. I hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
Is it the sea?
Abdul keeps flipping his coin and smiles. And Abdul yells, "Ah!" And it goes, "Ah! Ah! Ah!"
Oh my
ah."
god, it's an echo.
That's an echo.
Oh,
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
that is a good one.
But a final riddle for my monk.
Hold
friend.
on. He just asked. Abdul just asked and stumped him.
Oh, so you
I-
have to.
I cross the river without moving. What am I?
Cross the river.
See, I could Google riddles. It's just the whole solving riddles.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I cross the river without moving. What am I?
A bridge?
Ooh.
Correct. You can ask me a question.
Nope.
Damn.
I was like, the light? I was like, I don't know.
Don't lie.
I'm gonna say
I was
the
like,
river.
Don't river.
The river.
That's
The river crosses the river. Cause it is the river.
The
Alright,
river
guys.
we-
Abdul says, you were assigned here to fight and protect this lamp. What ability would you going to use to kill, if need be, Zenthor? How would you beat him?
Ooh, that's a good question. Good answer. Good answer.
While in this,
It was worth coming out of Jesse's shell and Abdul's shell to ask it.
Zenthor was imprisoned here. By using those shackles. Those shackles bound him to this plane. Aquin could never come back after.
So if we put the shackles,
The shackles made it so he could never die in this plane. But as soon as he grew weak, it would bring him back to his prison should he ever escape it.
so what you're saying is we just need to get him weak enough, and it'll just like bring him back.
If
Well, we
you
need to
had
have the
shackles on
shackles on.
him, yes.
Okay. I think we have a game plan.
I have a riddle.
Yes, Mr. Huxley.
The one I've been wanting to use.
I'm getting a snake.
No, I'm playing. You are a prisoner in a room with 2 doors and 2 guards. One of the doors will guide you to freedom, and the other death.
You ask one, what would the other say?
Dang.
The best way to end it. My good God.
The only one who got interrupted too, and he was sitting on him for so long.
Oh, my goodness.
I have a tail and a head, but no legs. And I'm
right now.
probably- I have a tail and a head but no legs. And I'm probably with you now.
Abdul holds up his coin.
Anybody who has not gotten a chance to ask a question?
Well,
I think it's
Bob
only-
has a question.
That's only Uriah. All right, Uriah, you can ask a question.
How about I flick I flick the coin over to Uriah. How do I do that? I flick the coin over to Uriah in Uriah's hand. And then Uriah can say
A pickle?
that. Gold?
What's the question that you're gonna ask? You have to ask him another riddle, I suppose.
I
Come
got
on,
another
Uriah.
riddle I can ask.
You're right, careful. We can see it in your reflection. That's how he got you the first time.
Trick you. My glasses broke.
Cool.
Oh, this one. See, I win this one because he's a dragon. All right, you ready? I have only 2 words, but thousands of letters. What am I?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Mary Poppins, Joe.
Snap up.
I win this one because he's a dragon.
The answer is a post office, but he wouldn't know that.
But Uriah wouldn't know that.
But you're
Mail
well,
carrier.
no.
Mail carrier. news carrier.
He's going to say, a dictionary.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I win. Oh, I win.
I
Alright.
win because he wouldn't know what this one is, but I wouldn't know either.
What's your
Cool.
question? What's your question?
That's probably
I'm gonna freaking lose it, dude.
You already did lose it.
You know why I got these scars?
Bro, what's your question? What's your question? Ask him a question.
The riddle?
No.
question?
A
question.
question.
You're getting information. You just
Oh,
ask
it's-
him a riddle anyways.
What has? Hmm.
He asked him a riddle for the question.
Just I just want to know, man. I don't even know.
So stupid.
Hmm. What? This is real. What is Aquin's relation to me?
Oh.
He takes a deep breath and he kind of looks down.
Thank
and
you,
goes,
Super Kim. This has been a rough session.
This game is over. It would not be my place to tell you. What I can say is your power comes from her. And this teapot once was a prison for her, as it was for Zenthor. In a time when the Vizar and man and elves misunderstood what a genie was. During this time, they would bind the genie to a plane between planes, a demi-plane, such as this, in order for the genie to grant them wishes, serve them. This became Aquin's home. Where she was before that, I do not know. The realm of water, I suppose. In this teapot are histories, her tales. You should learn that answer yourself as you traverse this place.
Is the other has Uriah ever said what she looked like to us?
I don't think so. Not to you guys.
To Dawn, and to everyone else that's dead, but not you guys.
Does the other portal look like her? The person, the lady who has her hand on top of the
I never looked at them, so
It's when I said that the harp resonates, it's almost like caveman drawings on these things. Like there's not details.
Oh, okay.
The harp is what caught
Okay.
and then one of them caught Don's eye, and what you saw is the cape and obviously a woman because she had long hair. Like that's literally
But
like
there's not, like,
it's almost like
details
seeing
at all.
like the triangle shape of woman and knowing, hey, I gotta go in that bathroom. You know, like it's quite literally it's just a
I got you.
picture,
Yeah.
very crudely drawn picture, so you wouldn't know. Both rooms behind me are places where you would learn a bit about Aquin, Uriah. Nothing is stopping you from going to both. I will continue to wait here for Zinthor's return. He kneels back down into the water. And as he kneels back down to the water, he has this moment where he kind of like cups his hands. And then this kind of like pained look comes over his face, and he looks back up at all of you and he goes, "What you may find in here will probably surprise you." And his gaze kind of lingers on Abdul, then on Zag, then on Dr. Reed. And he looks to Dawn with a curious look. And then he goes back to looking over the waterfall.
I think it's best to get out of here now.
So which door should we take?
I'd say let's go to the one. What's Abdul's at already?
Okay. Okay.
Abdul wants to be the last one to go in.
You guys
As
all
Abdul-
I was gonna.
you guys
Abdul.
all good.
Abdul, right before he goes in, he turns and he goes, "What disappears as soon as you say its name?" And Abdul jumps into the thing.
Let's say before we did left, Zag would have went over and like give him like a bow of respect before we left for a freaking lesson. And then what would have just left?
When you bow, you can't help but see, as he's kind of just meditating there, a smile come over his face.
And then we leave, and Abdul says a riddle, and then jumps out so he gets stuck with the riddle.
Meanwhile, in that room, he's like, "Silence."
Abdul's chuckling as he goes to the next portal.
You enter a dome-shaped room. Again, 2 to 3 inches of water on the ground. Everything looks almost identical to the last room, except there are 4 portals. One that you come through, and then 3 others in the room. And there is a dome over top that you can kind of see, a circular shape, a bevel.
Don't.
And there is a light shining through, almost at an angle. And it shines on this pedestal. And around the pedestal, there are 4 pyramids of varying length that will fit down into the pedestal.
Can we inspect them?
Sure. There's one that is a foot. There's one that's 2 feet, 3 feet, and 4 feet.
Can I get on top of the pedestal?
You can stand on top of the pedestal. It has a recess in it that one of those pyramids will fit in. Just one will fit in perfectly. And when you stand on top of the pedestal, the light is blinding where it's coming in, slightly at an angle.
Can I jump to the next pedestal?
There's only one pedestal in the middle of the room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there like something to use to reflect the
Mm-mm.
light?
Nope. Nothing like that.
What do I see when I stand and look down? Is it just water?
Just water, except that you're casting a shadow.
Like that. What's above us?
Just this kind of dome shape. You can kind of see a circular, almost like a brass color, but it's obscured by a white mist.
Anything interesting with where his shadow's being cast? Like in that direction?
You see, go ahead and make a perception check.
You get full heal,
Bang.
full health.
No.
Didn't think so. I was just asking.
You see 4 marks in the water, small little marks.
Just like notch?
In the direction, a notch, but it's a notch shaped like
Mhm.
that.
Mm.
Where is that secret?
Pointed out to the group the marks. Are they all in like lined? Like going
They are
out?
all in a straight line.
Does my shadow hit that mark?
No. Your shadow goes way, way past it.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think that's the way we go.
The mark, okay, just so that you know, like where those marks are, they look like little arrows. They point not to a portal.
Just into darkness.
No, out because the water seems like it goes on forever.
Uh.
It's the same. It's the same kind of copycat. Every room
Yeah.
kind of look like the same. Like the water keeps going, and it just kind of trails off into a mist.
Should we try
Does-
one of the pyramids?
When we move throughout the room, does the shadow go away?
No, you do not cast shadows unless the only person casting a defined shadow right now is Abdul standing on the pedestal.
What's with the pyramids, Don? What were you saying?
Oh, well, at least it looks like they might fit into the pedestal, and perhaps they line up with the marks in the ground. But I'm not too sure.
We could try. I hop down to help grab a pyramid. and put it there.
They're heavy. They're made out of stone, like a sandstone. It feels very Al Jihadian.
Would they be more than? Can I use my mage hand to pick it up?
No,
What
Didn't
about
think so.
two mage hands?
no. You're gonna have to actually pick it up.
Alright,
it
me and
requires
Don, we
2
got
hands.
this.
Make it easy.
Which one? There's 1 foot through 4 foot, 4 feet. Which one are you gonna put on the pedestal?
I'm I'm a 3-footer.
All right.
Okay.
I think the 3.
Let's hope it doesn't kill us. I'll help
Where
him.
is Massimo?
Gone, turned to dust.
Thanos. snap.
Masi!
Mossy, are you pooping?
What the?
That's on stream. Live on stream.
Like the kid. We all
Okay. Well, he can watch the stream, I suppose.
Uh-oh.
Dude, stop wagging your tail.
Do you need a strength check?
Nope. You muscle it in place, and as soon as you do, the shadow casts over to one of those notches, and as it does, that notch moves and depresses. And as it moves and depresses, the light moves to another
Oh.
spot.
That's cool. Oh.
Yes.
We can get it down far enough. That might be the way out.
So
It moves in this kind of dome shape. It moves in a circle around.
yeah.
So it's almost like if it was the sun, it would be like summer winter solstice. It would be moving around like that.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I want to walk towards, because is that casting a shadow now on like the opposite way?
Yes, and there's no notch there where it's casting a shadow.
I think we take it off and try another one.
Seems most reasonable. Which one we try? I feel like it could be a combination of some sort, but
You want to try that?
I mean,
could
we
do
got
like
3 as a starter.
Yeah, no, we could do. Can they? They can't stack on each other because they're pyramids, right? Yeah.
They don't. They do
Unless-
not stack.
Try 4?
Okay, let's do it.
You take 3 off, and the light moves back.
Rats.
Now we put 4 on.
You put 4 on. The shadow goes all the way to the 4th notch. The light moves. It moves. It doesn't move 1 position forward. It moves 3 position forward,
And then that goes nowhere.
and that goes to another spot. There is a notch on the ground, but this shadow goes way past it.
What if it's a lock? It's a tumbler lock. Let's try 1 for its first notch. Is there anything on the pillar? Is there any like scratches, like hieroglyphs or anything like that?
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, 4, the 4-foot one, the tall one, has a picture of a woman. That's it. The one that's only 1 foot has a picture of a woman and another entity with a harp. Then the 3-foot one has a picture of a woman with a harp, and a big man. And then, I'm sorry, not a big man. It has a woman with a harp, and a slender man.
Slenderman.
And then the last one, the 2-foot one, has a picture of the 3 that I mentioned before, as well as a big man and several other people all around.
So that one's just a group. Much like the room we came in, the inscription on the portal that we came through, the group of people.
So let's put.
Let's try
2.
this one.
You pull 4 out, and the light does not change.
Oh shoot.
Starting combination, maybe?
Yeah.
We're gonna try 2 anyways.
Hold on.
Oh.
No, we're not gonna try 2. We're gonna try 1.
Okay, I see you.
It's a grow.
We'll see.
We're gonna try 1.
Try 1. You
Yeah.
put 1 in there. There's a click, and the light goes back to where it was before.
Dang it! Alright. I failed it. I failed you
Wait.
guys.
I'm sorry. You said you tried the what picture does it have on it? I'm sorry.
Woman
I'm
and
getting
harp
confused.
entity.
Oh, just the one with the woman and the harp? Yes, that is one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got confused there for a second. I thought you said the one with just one woman on it. I'm like, that's 4.
No.
You put the one back in the slot.
Yeah, no.
So it's gone 4, 1.
Mm-hmm.
You put that one in, and the light moves again, and you see it is there's where it moves this time. There is a notch, but it is higher up.
You need more people. So, number 3.
You put 3 in, the light moves again. There is another. It overshadows another notch.
And then 2.
Take that one. You put 2 in there, and as you do, the light moves one more time and then goes out. And when it goes out, darkness falls on everything.
Damn it, Don! What did you do?
We're dead
And
again.
then the pyramid opens. And inside, Dr. Reed, you can only assume is some sort of steam technology, some sort of clockwork mechanism that hisses and grinds and clicks, tick, 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 tick. And as it opens up, a small cylinder comes up with a crystal on top from the middle, almost like it's blooming like a flower. And the crystal ignites, and when it does, the whole room changes all around you, and you all
Die.
are no longer in this lamp.
What?
You-
We got out? That was it? That's all you need to do?
Yeah, now
You-
Shane's up, huh? Now Shane's up.
You are on some sort of plateau,
Thank you.
overlooking a huge city. Dr. Reed, you recognize this city from an earlier vision. This is an absolute metropolis from somewhere that you have never seen before. And there's so many people in this city. And time starts moving quickly. The city continues to grow. Buildings are erected. Farms outside the city grow and are harvested. The city is prosperous. Up on this plateau, a woman appears, walks up. Uriah, you recognize it as Aquin. She's clutching her arm, her shoulder. In her left hand is clutching her shoulder. Her right hand drips with blood. And the blood is this weird, briny, watery color. It's almost like a seafoam green that comes out of her skin and over a teapot as she clutches it in her right hand. As she walks up onto the plateau and sees the city. Time again moves quickly. In the city, you see her arm is better. She's working at some sort of bathhouse, and then again at some sort of plant, a hydraulic plant, something that to do with changing of waters, some dam of some kind. The technology is beyond anything that any of you have ever experienced. You see these beings that frighten you. They are slender and long. Their torsos are small, long legs, long arms, 3 fingers on each arm, long, oblong heads, dark eyes. But they smile. They treat her with respect. And they're not the only ones. There are elves there too. One of them kind of looks like Don. Maybe an ancestor. He's seen for a moment, and Don, you recognize him. Maybe that looks a little like your grandfather, or maybe it looks a little like your father. And then time moves quickly again. This time, now you see Aquin again with another woman. Long hair, draped onto one side, the other side clutching a golden harp. And this smile on her face, kind of smug look as she speaks, but no words come out. You don't hear anything audible, just kind of noise. And Aquin, sitting across from her on this homey table, this little simple wooden table, begins laughing. She sets the harp down, comes in close, and expounds, and she's telling a story. And Aquin is hanging on every word, and Aquin begins talking, and time passes, and you see them doing things together. They become friends. Then you see another man with violet robes enter the scene. His hands are wrapped up, and Zag, he looks just like your dad. Just like your dad. Now he's at the table, talking with them, laughing, expounding, explaining, throws a purse of coins onto the table and laughs heartily, and the others laugh. Another man enters the room, enters the scene. Big. Laughing stops. Burning all around. The big man, the scene changes all around as the simple table stays kind of the focal point. The chair decays. The other chair burns up. The walls decay and burn. And around the city, you see chaos. Scorched earth. The farms are no longer producing. There are great beasts and creatures of terror that are actively destroying the world around the city. You see Aquin trapped under rubble, gasping for life, and the big man grabs her and pulls her out. Gives her a nod. She nods back, and they release. The big man walks out of the scene, and he's not seen again. And then there's another man. Bald head, dark circles under his eyes, like he hasn't slept. You instantly recognize this as the entity that came out of the lamp. He's with Aquin, holding her hand. He gets down on one knee. The scene moves fast again. More chaos and destruction. You see battles being fought and won by Aquin, Nora, the big man, the man in purple robes, and this man in a cape. The man in the cape is always next to Aquin. This
The man in
bald
the
man.
cape is also the bald man, correct?
The bald man, yes.
Alright.
You recognize him as Zenthor. He's always fighting with Aquin. Then another figure approaches. Dark, mysterious, clouded, surrounded, clothed in shadow. He reaches out his hand, and the party turns away. But the bald man stays. He looks up at the shadow. He lingers and then turns and walks away.
Is there anything from that shadow that we can see?
Nope.
Is there like a better angle we can go and look at?
Nope. As you walk around, everything is three-dimensional, all happening all around you.
Okay.
You see more battles being fought and being lost. You see the group retreating from the city, going far, far away from the city. They sail as far as they can by boat until they finally shipwreck. Then they run. Everyone except for the big man runs. They finally pass out from exhaustion in farmland, far away from the city. When Aquin comes to, she's being tended to by a farmhand who looks a lot like Uriah. This farmhand is talking with Aquin.
That's your grandmother, dog.
The other people from this party are not seen. But the next several scenes play out as you see Aquin in a small farming village for what appears to be years. She helps the people there. She settles down to a quiet life. This farmhand is on one knee. and then chaos, fire, burning everywhere. As you see the destruction of this great war catch to this small area. You see the shadow pointing out towards the farm, and as he points, you see the man in a cape walking in unison with this army, leading them. Then the crystal fades, the pyramid closes, and returns to normal.
What was in that water?
What the heck was that?
Are we in this situation because one guy get a date?
I don't. I don't think it was that simple. Cause Pops was there. That's weird. He looked just like Pops.
Uriah, you mentioned that you come from farmland. Did it look like that?
Yeah, I looked a bit more plentiful then.
No. That was interesting. I wonder what the purpose of that was. Crystal being here.
Well, like
Why
the
did Zenthar betray his friends? What was the Shadow Man wanting with him?
Power and greed usually appeal to everyone. So,
Is there any doors?
There are 4. The one that you came through, which has a picture of a serpent on it. The one, we'll say for the purposes of this, to the north. Although it's kind of hard to tell direction, we'll just say up. We'll say in relation to the door you came through, to your left. We'll say that.
Mhm.
In relation to the door that you came through, to your left, has a picture of 2 dragons on it. The one straight ahead of you has a picture of what looks to be a caveman or some sort of gorilla. And then the one to your right, you just see water.
So coin flip ain't gonna work now.
we have to choose.
I think that dragon one, we're going to die.
Uh-huh.
The gorilla one, or the thing one, I don't know. I'm open to these 2.
So we coin flip those 2.
Everyone agree?
Agreed.
Agreed.
Heads is
Gorilla.
This is
gorilla.
right.
Slash roll.
Hey, by the way, what's a gorilla?
Oh god. It's water.
Okay.
Rex.
Dang it, I really want to go to the gorilla one.
Well, then go to the gorilla one. Why did you make it a coin flip?
Abdul
Hello.
goes, he flips it, he sees it's 1, he goes, it's 2. Let's go. It's heads. Let's go to the...
First time struck. Insight check.
Deception's
You-
pretty high.
Walk through the portal,
We're dead.
and as you walk
Before
through
we
the
leave,
portal,
we do a medicine check to get like everyone health. It's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, easily. Easily, since we did the riddles.
Sure.
Sure. Like you're doing us a favor. It has been that long.
All right. So what we
Yeah.
want Dr. Reed to do a medicine check here real quick.
Jim, can we take like a long? Has it been a long rest? You know what I'm saying? Like a sleep, long rest. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like if we just go in, but like, and we can figure all that out later.
You're going to
with the
die.
healing. But I'm
Massimo,
cool
turn
with
off
that.
your Riz, dog.
Dr. Reed, you're pretty much like full health anyway, so.
So she doesn't need it.
Is-
She can heal for other people who do.
Yeah. The 4 people who do.
The people that do damage.
All
Let's
right, you calm
I
down
can
now.
I can do this. I can do this real quick. Which what trained expert or master?
People who do damage.
Trained expert and master.
Yeah.
Trained expert or master?